everyone, how's it going? Welcome in. Give me a second to find this music. There it is. Oh god. Uh. Remote play! Why? Okay, give me a second. Hey Jess! Let me get Eclaria in so that we have somebody. Hello Eclaria.
Oh, hello, Amber.
Remote play is being weird.
Again,
As usual.
as usual.
I'm just gonna restart it real quick. Hey Cass!
Oh, hello, Chaos.
It was because I was playing it last night a little bit. There we go. I fixed it.
Okay, that's good.
Beached. Absolutely fixed.
Now...
Alright. Are you ready to go, Eclaria?
Yeah.
Let the journey recommence. Underground.
It's so dark and creepy down here.
Yeah, I will agree with you there.
I can hear the sound of water. There must be a channel somewhere nearby.
Oh! I recognize the theme. Kind of.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's the same theme. It's just a little bit slower and a bit more creepier. It is as vast as we heard it was. I never knew there was somewhere like this just beneath Fanga. Sure as hell is a lot different from all the lights and colors of the top. As I expected, I can sense a number of powerful monsters roaming around down here. It's about 2:40 p.m. right now. After this, we'll be done with our special ops for the day. Pay attention to your surroundings and proceed carefully and deliberately. Yes, sir. Reen wanted to get to his friends. Reen has a date with old Class 7 and we're not missing it, okay? It's too important.
I didn't think we would be going beneath Heimdall.
Rumor has it the area's one big series of catacombs.
No idea how people here can live over this shit like it's not a big deal.
Oh, very easily. They just don't know it exists. Oh, tree monsters over there. I think this is the way to go. Go the wrong way so that I can get treasure. Treasure? Yep.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Aha! See, speed up makes avoiding enemies so much harder.
Yeah. the movement.
What the fuck is that? That's so creepy.
Is this?
Yeah. I've never seen a monster like this in Trails. What the fuck is it?
Yeah, this is creepy as shit.
Ugh, damn it. The hell is this thing? It ain't like any monster I've seen.
It's most likely a hostile spirit, perhaps even a fiend. Yes, and it seems the higher elements are active here too.
I should make sure, Reen's equipment is all good. Yeah, I didn't sense anything like this during our field studies here 2 years ago. We should assume it's even more dangerous here than expected. Be on high alert, everyone. We'll take care of this, but be very careful of any spectral, supernatural phenomenon. Yes, sir. Okay, good. You let me go into my thing. It did unequip me. That's fine. It's the Grail locket that I had on him. Would be very embarrassing if Reen died to a death blow and I'm like, how? Okay, what if we just avoid him like the plague?
Hello there.
Hello? Hello, Hero. Hero
hello.
says he's sorry for being late. Do we forgive him?
Nah, I just kidding. I don't. It's funny.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Now,
Oh, God.
brace yourself.
Now! It's mine!
My turn. Heat's down. Now, Altina.
Understand?
My turn.
My turn. Now. Kurt, go!
I got it. Our teamwork was excellent.
High five!
Thank you, Kurt.
Aww, that's adorable. I love it. He's so cute. This game needs to stop being so cute, though. Can't handle the cuteness. It just keeps going. It's pretty damn complicated down here. Where are these passages even go? A bunch of random spots around the city. Our Arcuses can't even connect down here.
I thought we were supposed to be able to get a signal everywhere in the city. Yes, but the communication network doesn't reach the underground. It's rather inconvenient if we are unable to make calls when we need to.
Reen's so sad. He's like, I can't call Alicia.
Even if we had a repeater, I don't think it'll do us any good down here.
Yeah, this will probably be a bit tough for us. Thinking back, something like this happened during our field studies in Ruhr. And it was George who helped us through it.
Instructor, you're not going to tell us to come back, are you?
No, I know you guys can handle yourselves. That said, there are monsters here that weren't in our report. Something's up, so stay on guard. Understood.
There's still more?
It just never ends.
Do it!
Alright, she? Okay, hero. Very violently telling me to just do it. Okay.
Huh? What is this place?
An old aqueduct, perhaps from as far back as the Dark Ages.
The monsters here could be dangerous. Careful.
I'm so glad that monster did not see me during that long-ass conversation.
The monster was very polite.
Yeah, very polite.
One
Oh,
eternity
Jesus.
later.
Scared the shit out of me. Can't be doing that. Can't be using sound alerts to scare me.
Looks like a real tough one.
I was kind of hoping that you'd be turn around, so that I can get by you. No. There we go. Haha. Get dodged. The fuck is this? Oh, it's another moon trifle. Okay, cool. We got 3. Ow! Stop bunking me.
Nice.
Okay, Hero's having too fun with the sound alerts, it seems. He has too many points.
Ah, treasure chest.
The fishing spot. How nice.
Yes, how lovely. We found a fishing spot, yes. Very nice.
It's
It's
very
powerful.
important.
We must take care.
I found some treasure!
Okay, just a random dead end. Fun. I love that there's just random dead ends here for no apparent reason. With no treasure? So mean. Oh god. Ooh. Haha, get dodged. I haven't run into a single enemy yet.
A good spot for a break.
We're good. We don't need breaks here. Is that? Red flowers. Growing underneath ground. I thought flowers would need sunlight. Scarlet primeval grass.
Slimmer now here. What's going on?
We'll figure things out later.
Something's coming.
Oh, big guy. It's gigantic. It's one of those magic nights.
Is this from the same one you fought in Geofront?
No, I've never seen one like this before. Class 7, prepare for battle, and use your full strength to take this thing down.
Give it to us.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Alright, well, let's speed this up, and I'm gonna...
Very well.
My turn. Yeah.
My turn. You're not! Yeah! An opening! It's my turn. Yeah! Let's go. Ha!
Now. There.
Sure. Yeah! It's down! An opening! I'm up! Spirit unit! Let's go! Roll! Healing strike! Very well. Cha! There!
I'll assist.
Let's go! Ha!
My turn. Yeah.
I got this. Ha! My turn. Yeah! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
Got him.
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose.
Yeah.
We did it.
It looks like it. From the looks of things, the scarlet primordial grass was the cause.
But what is this stuff doing in Heimdall?
What's it doing underground in Heimdall is a better question.
Well, if
Amber,
it was
pay
going
attention to your
in
Twitch
there-
chat. Why? What happened?
Well, if it was going in the mirror, it's not unthinkable it would appear here too.
What's the big deal? It's a bunch of grass. Let's just rip it out of the ground. That might be the best option. Let's split up and get rid of the primordial grass we can find.
Understood.
I was actually trying to reach you. I sent you a DM in Discord? You have my attention. I'm reacting to you. I reacted to all the things that you did. You bonked me? Oh, you gave me a hydrate. Okay. Sorry. I will hydrate in a sec. Okay. Is that it? You sent it to Eclaria? Oh, Eclaria, you have a DM. Also, I'm assuming you read Eltina's thing, didn't you?
I think that's finally. I think that's finally all of it.
Although we have no idea why it's showing up here. In any event, let's go back to the race course and report that we're finished the request. We can talk about the primordial grass once we're back at camp.
Very well.
This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's get the hell out of here. It's hard to react to chat at everything, Hero, because, you know, I'm trying to read what's on screen. So, Just give us a chance, and we'll read it as soon as we can, okay? Can I can't teleport out of here, Clara.
But why?
It's not letting me teleport out. I have to run all the way back. Why? Why do I have to run manually?
Oh.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm assuming something's gonna happen here. Yeah, there we go. I was like, this big open space has to have a cutscene.
Yeah. That.
I can hear movement. 2, 3 people. Yeah, good job noticing.
Sounds can carry a long way down here, so they're being extra careful.
These guys might be even better than these Jaegers last month. Maybe. But we're going to catch them here. Altina, get behind them.
Instead, engaging stealth mode.
The Advisory Council and the Food Agency. Just like the Imperial Chronicles said.
What the fuck? Well, I'm glad it's voice acted, but what the fuck? Just like the Imperial Chronicles said.
Oh.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah. This is some strong proof of what they're planning.
I'm guessing these are the guys that we're after. And I have no idea what their plan is. Or
We
what
need to
they're trying
determine their D-Day.
D-Day?
Stop right there.
There. That machine. No, it's a combat shell, isn't it? You're a military academy students from the report, aren't you?
They know about us too. Not only us, they are well constantly as well.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Not sure if this is good. Is good luck or bad luck? But hey, we get to lay eyes on the famous Ashen Chevalier. I'm guessing you're part of the Calverdian Special Forces Hercules, right? This might just be a waste of my breath, but would you consider surrendering? 6 against 3, huh? We're at a disadvantage here. The Ashen Chevalier and a combat shell, they're got more firepower than a bunch of students should. Yeah. Hey, should we get out of this one?
Huh? Not is so nonchalant.
They must be quite strong, perhaps even more so than the Jaegers we fought.
The way they're talking, I get the feeling they have a strip up their sleeve.
I suppose that's it for negotiations. Sorry about this, but we're going to have to take you in. Prepare for battle. Treat them as being even more dangerous than a magic knight. Yes, sir. These kids are pretty well trained. A military academy that deploys its students to live combat. Higher ups will want to hear about this, about that. You guys are way too calm.
You should run when you had the chance.
Oh Jesus! When you say that, you really should.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry. We'll meet up once we've achieved our mission, which is But until then, we're not going anywhere. God damn it, they're coming. Begin interception.
Be on guard. It's strong.
They.
It.
I don't have enough for Gale. Are you kidding me?
Get back! Let's go.
I shall go.
My turn. You're mine!
Ramda, activate!
Yeah! Yeah! Not today!
What the fuck was that?
There.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Ramda?
I'm up!
Is that their version of Arcus? Ooh.
It's down! It's mine! Very
I
well.
can't interrupt him? Oh, bullshit crap.
Strike!
I shall go.
Really?
Stealth mode activate.
Sure. You're mine! Yeah! Okay, Schwarzer! Leave it to me! Yeah!
Yeah, there we go.
I'm up! It's down! It's mine!
I'm a fool.
Yes.
Very well.
You are.
Yeah! Not on my watch! Take that!
Ow.
I shall go. Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
Woo!
Now.
Too slow! I got this. It's down! Okay, Schwarzer! Leave it to me! I'm up! Second form, Gale! It's down! It's mine!
I failed.
My turn! Yeah! My turn! Let's go! It's down!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! It's down! Come on, Ash! Yeah! Yeah!
I shall go.
Sure. It's down! Okay, Schwarzer! Leave it to me! Yeah!
I'm a fool.
Those were some good moves, Ash.
High five.
You expect anything else?
So violent.
Every time.
Nice! I must train even more.
Just gonna lurk in chat because I reckon probably a bit too much chilly and odd.
Yeah, I did it!
I grew a little.
But lurk as much as you want. I appreciate the lurks.
Man, these guys are tough.
They're capable to, they're comparable to the members of the Stalwars. On top of that, they're using moves we ain't even seen before.
I've heard about something like this from the intelligence division. Calvert has been secretly developing a 5th generation battle augment. For real? They're on the same level as Agrimas and Arcuses?
Probably.
Till then, the power they've been using are the result of combat links.
I mean, I have seen a tad, like a little bit of like Calvert, and they have AI in the future, so pretty advanced shit, if I'm being honest. That's right. And something tells me they're still haven't more tricks up their sleeve. Yeah, you know, you lot ain't half bad for a bunch of kids. As a show of respect, we'll tell you what it's called. Ramda. Okay. That's the official name for our new ordinance. Whoa! No! Whoops. You don't you dare. Ash, wait! The fuck? Huh?
What?
We're just after images. No, wait. It's spiritual projection. Spatial projection. Damn. Get back here.
How's that even fair?
We can talk later. Let's go after them. Understood.
We'll catch it up for sure.
Guys, you're going to a dead end, I hope you know. They're not here. Of course they're not. They're not here.
They used that weird spatial ability again.
No, they didn't slip past us. If I had to guess.
I'd say they either use some sort of transportation art or hidden passage. The transportation art. Could it have the same technology as Ouroboros?
If that's the case, we're screwed.
This whole place is pretty much an ancient ruin, right? There's gotta be some secret passages.
True, but we don't even know where to begin looking for them. The footprints on the floor have been swept away. They were able to cover their tracks so quickly.
If they had to do that, it would use a transportation art instead.
Right. On top of that, I don't think they had enough time to determine the route we were taking. It's most difficult to come this way.
So that means there's gotta be a secret passage somewhere around here, right?
I'm running out of time.
You seem to be at wit's end.
Oh! Vampire girl! Guard my neck.
Oh.
She back.
Huh?
Oh, but everybody can see you this time? That's nice. She's not
Oh,
just
we're
a
not
figment
crazy.
of my imagination this time, I see.
Duh.
I know, right? It's not just me this time! Yeah, Reen's like, oh, what a
Oh,
relief.
finally.
Finally, I'm not mad. We meet again.
Again? I don't recall ever meeting such a cute young lady.
That would be because I revealed myself to no one besides him.
How? I Why do I ask how? I know how. She uses magic, right? Magic!
You were there, Ember.
She also sucked my blood. She's the vampire.
Reen Schwarzer, you have arrived in Heimdall at long last.
Thanks.
Yet you seem to find yourself in yet another pinch. Your luck truly is atrocious.
Well, thanks. Thanks. I know. I have horrible luck. I keep running into weirdos like you. Can that be my response?
I know, right?
I have a vague idea of who you are. You do? How? I have no idea who she is. But okay. Well, actually, no. That's wrong. We do. Because she said something about the pendant and Emma, so I'm assuming he thinks she's the grandmother. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, we don't have time to chat with you right now.
Oh dear me. Such a cold rejection is like an arrow to my heart. I come all this way to help you, and this is how you greet me?
Uh-huh. And how are you going to help us exactly? Are you going to magic
Well, no
us out?
matter. I am both kind and generous.
Oh, thank God.
As a sign of our friendship, I will show you the way.
Yay.
My stuff.
Color is different, though.
Appear.
That was actually magic.
Those are what Emma and Celine use.
Well, if we didn't already know that she's the grandmother, we probably know now, right? It's probably mega obvious now. Hey, that glowing thing there. And she's gone. Lovely.
When did she? Was she some kind of a ghost? Didn't seem that way, but
Figure it out later. I'm sure she'll show herself again. We don't have time to waste. Let's go investigate that light. Understood.
right, you gotta hurry.
We're not gonna catch these guys. There's no way. This is it. It opened. Yeah, but I don't feel like about getting help from some spooky little girl.
Let's go, instructor.
Yeah, I'm sure that they've lost us. I'm sure they think they've lost us. So we might be able to catch them. Let's keep going until we capture them.
Understood. The chase continues.
This should be the right way.
Did I miss a
I can
chest?
sense them. Follow me.
Before I sense them, I'm just gonna go back here and make sure I didn't miss a chest or anything. No, I think we're good. No treasure. No treasure. I'm sure they might have escaped already, with how much time I'm giving them.
Yeah.
They're just slightly jogging away. They're there. Follow me as best you can.
Got it.
Those bastards ain't getting away this time.
Consoles. No fair, Tina.
Did
Yeah, no fair.
they find this secret passage? Can't let them catch us. Move.
Come on! No one's this fast!
We need to find some way to catch up. Instructor, this direction is...
I know. We've gone too far south. This is clearly out of city bounds.
No! No! I'm getting stuck! No! No, they're getting away!
It does. We can't afford to let them go. Look.
4 p.m.
Oh,
Where is this? Oh! Graveyard. Fancy that.
graveyard? The tunnel leads this far from Hamdon. Yes, but more importantly,
We lost them. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Oh, come on! No, that's not fair! This way! It's fucked up! What are
Peters.
they doing here? They're not allowed in this section of the city. This section! Hacks. I call hacks. I call shenanigan hacks.
We secured all 3 of their new battle orbments.
Nice job. I'll hold on to those for you.
We refuse to divulge our affiliation or names.
International law mandates proper treatment of us as prisoners of war.
Huh. You're pretty bossy for someone who's surrendered.
Well, I'm certain the Intelligence Division will give you your proper treatment.
So long as you do not resist or attempt to flee, we will guarantee your lives.
Man out here rhyming.
I know, right?
Took you long enough.
Gee, thanks.
Hey guys, what's up?
What are you guys doing over in this side of the city?
Are any of you injured?
We're fine. I see all your preparations paid off, Major.
You had this planned from all the way back when we met at the race course, didn't you?
We were dancing at the end of his strings the whole time.
What? He planned this whole thing?
Is that even possible?
Lecter, yeah?
If anyone would be capable of such a feat, it would be the Scarecrow.
Hey now, I'm only human. This is all just a happy coincidence.
Happy coincidence. Sure. Okay. Yeah.
We were finally able to catch the spies we've all been after. You should think of this as teamwork.
Teamwork is the dream work, right?
How?
Yeah.
I can see how it would feel like we've stolen your prey out from under you. It's true that this place is southwest of Heimdall, so it does fall under your jurisdiction.
Oh, good, you noticed.
Would you prefer if we handed them over to you?
No, it's fine. You keep them. We don't care about the credit.
Yeah.
It was Class 7 that flushed them out of hiding and wore them out. It doesn't matter who turns them in. Each of our groups should be thankful for the other's assistance.
See,
That's right.
hurt.
We should be glad they didn't manage to get away. You're all fine with this, right, guys?
Yes.
No objections.
We'll leave it to you.
Well, you know what? Think of it this way. If they fuck shit up, it will be their problem, not ours.
Exactly. I
And
hope
if
they escape, you bitches.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead asshole.
To be fair though, I don't want anything bad to happen to Nightheart. So I mean, if they escaped on Nightheart's watch, he'd be very like. I'd be very sad for Nightheart. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But
I'll be
to
sad
those
for him,
douches,
but like, too
not
bad.
so much.
Too bad, you know. Like he's unlucky enough to have to like look after those bunch of kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel so bad for him. Anyway.
Yeah. I suddenly feel exhausted.
You and me both, Althena. There's no need to feel down, guys. Our opponents were elite agents, handpicked for this mission. Even managed to corner them like you did is impressive. Well done, everyone. I'm sure the experience taught you all a thing or two, right?
You're right. We took care of that magic man while we were down there. I guess we were able to go toe-to-toe with the squad of elites. It suddenly feels like our skills have come a long way, while my series leveled up.
You did! As it's what happens. Some people did level up from the experience.
Literally.
We did well, I guess.
And I'm so tired. Understandable. We did just run at top speed through a labyrinth.
Can you imagine if I had speed mode? Like, if I had turned on super speed for that last section, I would have lost those feckers. Would have had to do it again. Who's we? You were just riding that doll of yours the whole time.
We? Who's the we? By the way, where is this place?
It appears to be one of the cemeteries on the outskirts of Heimdall. Hemel Cemetery.
Oh.
How do you know the name? Not even I've been all the way out here. I came here a few times to pay my respects. If we go down the hill, we should end up back at the highway we were on this morning. It's a little past 4 p.m. now. I'd say our missions are done for the day.
They will mark the end of our first day then, yeah? Whose grave did you come here to visit?
Crows.
If it's okay, we could pay our respects too. It's a good idea. Perhaps we ended up here for a reason. Yeah, because you were chasing people. That's all.
I agree, provided it is alright. Well, it ain't like me, but it'll be the least I can do for disturbing the peace here. You guys. The camp isn't far, so I was just gonna send you guys back, but...
Instructor Lee. Is the person buried here?
He's in the northeast. Follow me.
Imagine this is when they found out that his body isn't there.
If only. You got another spot for Phoebe. Take a picture. Snap. There he be. This be him. Crow Armbrust. Let's see it. I read it. Close friend and what? Oh god, it's so hard to read that.
S1184 to S1204.
Yeah, good friend for fearless, ever further to dig. The dual ends read here. Blessed be blah blah blah.
Christ.
Yeah, that's so hard to read. But I guess maybe it'll show up here. Okay, so because it is like showing up Crow Armbrust S1184 to S1204. So let's see if it shows up the other section.
The year the Civil War took place.
I see. So he was one of your friends from Class 7.
Yeah. Crow Armbrust. He was actually a year ahead of us, like Instructor Toa. It was only for a short time, but he joined our class. We did all sorts of things together. Field studies, the school festival. He was a little brash and even more of a troublemaker. But he was caring, reliable, and one of the best friends you could ask for. Even though we became enemies once the Civil War broke out.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, alright?
True scammer to the very end.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal.
C, that's the real
The Crow
deal.
Armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never was.
Such a liar.
Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go. I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
As I was affiliated with the Noble Alliance, I knew a little about him. He was the leader of the terrorist group known as the Imperial Liberation Front. He was also referred to as the Azure Chevalier.
Oh, I heard about him. He and his Azure Knight wiped the floor with the Imperial Army.
Yes. But right at the end, he finally returned to Class 7. When a calamity from 2.5 centuries ago rose again and seized the Crown Prince, we all worked together. Me, Crow, the rest of Class 7, even Vita. We put everything aside and gave our all to rescue the Prince. Crow even put himself in danger to open up a way for me, but he was fatally injured as a result. What happened there pushed all of us in Class 7 to move forward. I decided to stay at Thors with Valimar and fulfill the government's orders. Everyone else graduated, and each of them decided to do what they could.
I'm not
We all
crying.
pledged to meet up again in these turbulent times and find an answer together.
I'm not crying. Are you crying?
No.
You've never mentioned this before.
I had the impression you and the members of the old Class 7 were planning something, but...
I thought only the SSS had that kind of determination.
No, of course not. The people over in La Burle also have the same determination. Joshua and Estelle, they'd be planning stuff. They tried. Then they failed to get into the thing, so they sent Tita.
But you're just like them, Instructor.
What a bunch of starry-eyed dreamers.
Yep.
Normal people don't just go around spouting lines like that, you know.
I think it's lovely.
Well, that's what those of us in the old Class 7 decided to do. There will come a time when you guys will need to decide how you're going to move forward as a class. And I plan to give you all the support I can until that time comes. Just like how our instructors and upperclassmen supported us.
Understood. Thank you.
It's encouraging to hear that. You have our thanks for your guidance.
I I still do not completely understand myself. But I feel like I've gained a lot in these past few months.
I haven't given up on making you mine, instructor. But putting that aside for a moment.
Every time.
I think in a way something guided me to join all of you in Class 7.
Well, I guess I can keep tagging along with you for a bit. That way, it'll be all the easier to pass you up.
These kids. They're all grown up. They grow up so fast, don't they?
Huh?
What'd you find?
What's wrong, Yuna?
What'd you find, Yuna?
There's something shiny in the dirt here.
Is it
Someone
a
dropped
bullet?
their jewelry?
Should we turn it into the Gravekeeper?
It looks like quite a lovely brooch. I'm sure its owner...
Is something wrong, Muse? Huh?
I feel like I've seen it before.
Angelica.
That crazy biker chick had something like that on, didn't she?
Can I see it a moment?
Yep.
There's no doubt. This is Angelica's.
So she came here sometime after we saw her last month?
Could it have been sitting here since then?
Hey, it's been bugging me for a bit, but... does the dirt here look off to anyone else?
Good on you guys.
You're right. It looks different around this grave.
As if it's recently been dug up.
Toa,
My
are you
gosh, I
at
didn't
camp right
realize
now?
how big the phone was.
Try and get in contact with Angelica. We're not going to be able to, right?
I need to talk with the major and the principal.
And the principal? Oh no! Oh no! The tile's gone red again!
Oh.
That's always a good sign. When was the last time that happened?
When good things happen!
Yeah,
of
sure!
course.
Only good things happen in this game. Oh,
yes.
Do you know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
I realized that all the games are 18 plus.
Nice.
All of them.
Nice.
I was like, yeah, but I thought this was a kid's game. Nope. Can you imagine looking at this game? You're looking at the cover art. How is this 18 plus? You can actually see it when you play this game. This is a, yeah, very much 18 plus game. It makes no sense yet. So basically the grave is empty. Yes. Oh, did they check it?
Yes.
The grave is empty? Oh, but there was something in the grave. Right? Angelica saw that there was something, but it was a fake, right? She was like, it's like it's not even degraded or anything.
Yeah, it's...
But now it's completely empty.
Yeah, I guess George took it.
I guess he must have. What reason, though? I guess it was there to throw people off, but it didn't work, so they probably just took it away? I guess?
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know. That's correct. There was nothing there at all. No body, not even the cloth that was wrapped around it. What does this In all my years. Oh, Adios, please guide us. Excuse me.
Oh, bless you. Oh, Adio's guiding you, alright.
Oh yeah, Adio's guided right out of my... God, Adios, why do you make me sneeze? Are you certain Crow Armbrust was buried here? Could there have been some mistake? No. All of Class 7 and Toa group were at his funeral. It was just a week after the war, end of the Civil War. I met the Azure Chevalier once or twice as in Noble Alliance camps. I remember thinking it was a waste for someone like him to be used by Duke Cayenne. On top of this, there was that accessory from Lord Ragnar's daughter you found. I don't know for sure if something happened here just yet. Yes, but we should notify the Marquis and other groups right away. It also concerns me that there is no smell of decay in this grave. Yeah, that's what Angelica was like saying. Herschel,
Yeah.
Sworzer. I don't doubt you saw the Azure Chevalier's body getting buried here. But are you sure it was the real thing? I see. Does that mean it was some kind of dummy? Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, there was this old guy in the society that could make dolls that just look like real people. In principle, it's not impossible. You need to produce the skeleton, muscular structure, and so on. However, the body aside, from what I've heard, the Azure Chevalier most certainly died. Yes, I saw it happen with my own eyes. I saw his body too, but only after the Infernal Castles had disappeared. Well, then perhaps it was swooped out between those points. Or perhaps it was reconstructed for some reason, like a certain saint or Jaeger King I could mention. Yeah, that's... If you think about it, that seems like something that could have happened. Impossible. Simply too outlandish. Yeah, but yet the Jaeger King is alive, and we're not questioning that. He most certainly died as well. He's another person that should be dead that isn't dead. Another scammer.
Another scammer.
All scammers up in here. What the hell? Sorry, fixing camera. Major Michael, can I ask you something? After the Infernal Castle disappeared, the Imperial Army recovered the Ashen Knight. Is it still secure? It's too late. I'm sure the Republic isn't behind it, but we also need to be concerned about the safety of the Ralgargar. Please contact the Ragnar estate immediately. Understood. I will check in with the Corellia Fortress. All forces have already been informed about the daughter of the Marquis going missing. Also, regarding the disappearance of the special trainee from the Ruhr Institute of Technology, he's gone missing as well? George is missing? Yes?
I mean...
We can't get in touch with George either. What? No, it happened around the same time as Angie. They either were kidnapped together or... There's no point in guessing now. We have no other things to think about at the moment. That's right. The Scarlet Primelia Grass Class 7 encountered in a new type of golem from the Dark Ages. As if things were bad enough, we also have the Republic Hercules squad to deal with. I've heard some strange little blonde girl was what? I heard some. Oh, right, yes, was spotted too. Well, I think you can disregard her for now. I'm most concerned about the Scarlet Primal Grass and the Special Forces. According to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members? Jesus. They're also supposed to be really strong too, right? That's right. On top of that, they've got a new battle armament, they call it Ramda. It shouldn't be a stretch to say we're completely in the dark about how strong they really are. Jesus. Arundel sent us a report on the ordnance, but apparently they're one big black box. My guess is each one was customized to suit its user, and they're made them impossible to analyze from the outside. Well, that's a pain. Interesting. Have them send them here. I'd like to look upon the Verne Company's latest technology with my own eyes. What? Well, maybe I can negotiate one of the models. Either way, the summer festival begins at the day after tomorrow. We received notice to capture and disable the disable Calvard Special Fortress by the end of tomorrow. What? A notice isn't from the Heimdall City Hall. It's from the Imperial Government itself, personally signed by Chancellor Osborne. Lovely. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. It makes sense, but it makes sense. The day after tomorrow is the festival. After receiving the notice, the Intelligence Division, the Railway Military Police, and the Heimdall Military Police has all been increased patrols in the city. In addition, both Guild and main campus will begin to act in full capacity. Hey, Aquila! However, it seems the agents have thoroughly investigated the network of tunnels underneath the capital. There's a chance we'll be unable to apprehend them if they run into a secret passage. 4 p.m. tomorrow. If things are not settled by then, the government will invoke martial law. Oh, wow. And call in the 4th Armed Division. What? They're going that far? That will send the citizens into a panic. Yet, it's the most logical option. How interesting that should be invited to such a celebration. Perhaps I should bring a gift. Orlando, Herschel, divide the combat tactics and military finance in two. We'll create 2 mixed teams. Orlando and I will each lead one of the and comb through the underground tunnels in the west half of Heimdall. What? Eradicate? Thank you. Yeah. Our unwanted guests and the Scarlet Grass once and for all. Whoa, where is this coming from all of a sudden? We can't eradicate the Special Forces agents. I simply figure of speech. But It will certainly be encouraging to have the principal in the field with us. Ever more so if Herschel and I handle communications and backup duties. In that case, I'll prepare communication wave amplifiers for you. If you use them well, you'll be able to build a communication network underground. If we can provide the main campus, the guilds, with them as well, it should work. Something like that even exists? Oh right, George gave us some for our field studies 2 years ago. It was originally my invention. He seemed to have made some improvements, however. I thought they might prove useful for something or other, so I brought them along. What a strange coincidence. You should have told us you brought them something like that sooner. Well, alright then. Guess I'll go get ready. I'm a little worried about the students, but I'm sure they'll be fine with Principal and Randy. It's more important we stay in contact with the guild and the main campus too. Then Class 7 and I will continue to patrol the capital and the surrounding area. I'm certain there are things in the shadows that only can be revealed by bracer work. Besides, you'll have all those reliable connections of yours watching the camp for us while we're away. Ah. That's exactly right. Oh, by the way, it's almost time. Ah, you're right. I need to excuse myself soon. Well, your meeting may also serve as a good way to exchange information with the number parties. However, don't get back too late. Come on. It's his long-awaited reunion. Getting back tomorrow morning might be a bit much, but staying out past midnight be fine, yeah? Teehee. Have fun, Reen. Well, but does that mean you're not? I think I'll pass this time. I still have a bunch of things I need to get ready for tomorrow, and I'll need to contact the Marquis. Understood. I'll make sure to talk to everyone about Angelica and George, too. Yes, please. Be sure to say hi to everyone from me. Off you go, then. We're off to see our friends. I'm excited. Reunion time. 7 p.m. at the Guild Hall on Vester Street. I should be able to make it, but by bike. Once I'm done getting ready, I'll leave the camp. Bum, 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 bum. Let's hand in my side quest while I remember. It is not in this one, it is in the next one. Yep. Sandy. Oh, is this another quest? No, I got seeds. Give Moon Truffle. Oh yeah, she did want the Moon Truffle. Give Moon Truffle. Wait, what? I got Moon Truffles with everyone's help. I should give this another day. I should do this on another day. What? I can't give them now? Okay, maybe there's more then. I thought there was only 3 I need to find, but I'm guessing I'll come across more tomorrow, maybe. In that case, yeah. We can just head out. We're meeting at 7 p.m. Should I get going? Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Schwarzer. Hi.
Fun.
Was that very hard to say, Yuna? Please send us your regards to the old Class 7.
Although it does make me a little jealous. It is the day that Instructor Rin has been waiting for so long. Please have a good time.
Would this be a really weird place to go make food?
No.
Because we have voice acted cutscenes at Claria. Probably, more likely. So you know what? I think I'm gonna heat my dinner. So I will be right back. Enjoy looking at Tita's face. You need to have new Class 7 with you to hand moon truffles in. Really? New Class 7? Oh, right. You mean these guys. Right. They need to be in my party. Got it. Okay. Understood. Alright. Be right back, guys. Enjoy the be right back screen. back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Did you read this
Yeah.
line from Tita?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna have all the babes there wrapped around this. Wrapped around this. The pinky finger.
But hey.
Oh my god.
Do I have to? Oh yes. And if the ladies of one heart, if the lady of one's heart, fuck, why is?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is.
Oh yes, and if the lady of one's heart happens to be there, things can catch fire quickly. Oh, here's a thank you. Really?
Come on now, there won't be any of that. Okay, I'll see you all later. You have your special ops missions to do tomorrow, so eat well and get lots of rest. Understood. Get out of here already.
It's just
okay. Well, I will tip these kids. Tell me to get out of here. Okay, fine.
Mom, just go already.
The title screen is back to normal. Thank God. It's scary when it goes red. Alicia, best girl. Elliot, best boy. Marcus. Oh, okay. Uses. Gaia. Oh, we get to find out what's up with Gaius now, don't we? He said he'd tell everybody when we met up.
Oh, you better.
What's your secret, Gaius? What you hiding, friend?
I see that people.
No, that's Reen. You're mixing Reen and him up.
No wonder for like the past 6 months he's been sick, so. Nah, that's crazy.
Millie. Sarah, Crow. Wait, sorry, I misspoke. Scammer.
Scammer.
6:50. We're on time. Park your bike. The Brazier Guild's office is up those stairs to the left. You're not gonna make me walk up those stairs, are you, game? Is everyone there already? Oh my god, it is! It is making me walk up those stairs. I thought we were just gonna cutscene it all the way there. But okay. Oh, the guild's crest. Did they put it back up? It sends a lot of people inside. Investigate the door. Knock. Can you imagine if you picked leave?
Ah, there he is. Come in, come in.
Pardon me?
They should have party poppers. Reen! It's like his birthday. Oh my god,
oh,
everybody's here!
You're finally here!
Oh.
Everybody's here.
Guess I'm last. Sorry to have kept you.
No worries. You're right on time.
Besides, we all know you had your field exercises to deal with.
Well, as fully grown members of society and working professionals, we should be in the habit of arriving 10 minutes early.
Says the man who waltzed in a mere 5 minutes ago.
The guild branch's reopening came at a good time.
Yes, I'm sure most restaurants are completely full around now.
I can hardly believe we were all finally able to meet up again.
I know, right? Especially since we're all so dang busy these days.
That's right. We'll certainly have a lot to talk about tonight.
Yes.
Good grief.
Now, everyone. No need to dive into the serious stuff right away. Come on, it's our first big reunion since you all graduated. Let's cut loose a little.
Bring out the beer.
Perhaps it would be best to start this reunion with a series of tender embraces. And not just among the women, of course. All your male classmates should enjoy the comfort of each other's arms, too.
What? Not on my
Hell
life.
no.
Sharon!
Same as ever.
Yes, it's almost a little surprising.
The time and place may be different, but in the end, we're all the same people.
Yeah,
Well,
nobody's
we
shame.
have all been chatting it up on that app of ours.
When you put it that way, it kind of takes the drama out of things.
Yeah, high fives. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. Yeah. Aww. So cute. This game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost choked.
Jesus Christ.
This is too squee. Yeah!
Hey, you grew taller.
Lisa, you grew even prettier. And Emma, you grew even chestier.
Chestier?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't mention that.
Yeah!
That hairstyle makes you look like an old man.
Dude, you're one to talk.
Green, you and Gaius are just way too tall now.
Don't worry. I think I'm done growing now.
Out of all of us, you seem to have grown the least, Milliam.
Excuse you! I grew one whole reach.
Reach? Yeah! Best girl.
We finally fulfilled our promise.
Yes. Hug and kiss.
Yeah. Elisa, everyone, thanks.
Oh, please. For what?
It's
You're
not
making
like we
me
all
cry.
got together just for your sake, you know.
Machias is blushing.
Well, we are celebrating Reen's graduation, too.
Yes. After we had left, he stayed behind to uphold the spirit of Class 7.
Not to mention, he's the one in charge of the next generation of Class 7ers.
It's been said before, but you truly are the core of our group, Reen. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you, guys.
We're starting to sound way too sappy.
Get out the
Starting
alcohol.
to. You guys have all been like this for years.
I suppose there's no avoiding it. Today, especially.
In any event, we have the party set up in the back. I've prepared more than enough alcohol, so please enjoy, provided you're old enough.
Drink.
Oh man, I get to have Sharon's cooking again.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
I knew I smelled something tasty. All right, give me the biggest, frothiest mug of beer you got.
You're nowhere near being old enough to drink.
No, that's fine.
Oh my god. Do you mind reading this?
They all proceeded to savor the delicious meal Sharon had prepared for them. Between bites and compliments to the chef, they shared what they've been doing since they last met up. The adults had their fill of beer, some more than others, while the younger members enjoyed soft drinks. Together, they flipped through the album Toa had given Rin and reminisced about the past. Afterwards,
I'm hoping because this is like main story stuff, this will be primarily voice acted.
Hopefully.
Damn it.
I believe I shall excuse myself now. Please enjoy the rest of your time here together, everyone. Thanks for all the food sharing.
Thank you, Clara.
Yeah, it was delicious. Let's go drinking together again sometime. Alright, see you later. Is your mom going to be arriving here in Heimdall soon, Alyssa? Yeah, she's taking a red-eye flight here with grandfather. Both of them were invited to the party being held at the palace. It's likely Sharon went to go pick them up. However, it's just as likely she simply wished to give us privacy. I suppose, after all, she's at least a little bit related to the things we were planning to talk about tonight. Yeah, I agree.
I'm surprised that this isn't more voice acted. But then, this is Trails, so what did I expect?
That is true. Man, she's getting way too caught up in the past. Oh yeah, have you checked this place for bugs, mics, all that surveillance stuff? Yep, top to bottom. There are many such devices found in Heimdall all over the course of today. Most of them hidden in the government buildings, of course. The Imperial Chronicle office too.
I guess those Calvard guys were just listening into the Imperial Chronicle.
Yeah. I mean, that's how everybody gets update, no? Just listening to other people. With that in mind, we should get down to business. Indeed. Let us begin. A year ago, when all of us, save Reen, were allowed to graduate early, we promised each other that after 1 year had passed, we would have a reunion. Yeah, it felt like a long time ago, but time has finally flown since then. Identify the path Erebonia is headed down, and determine how Class 7 will act. That's what you said we'll do. Yeah, the night after we survived the trial of the Reverie Corridor. When I first heard you say it sounded like your usual nonsense. To be fair though, we all had a bad feeling. The things we heard in the Infernal Castle the day we lost Chloe.
Oh yeah, we get to talk about dear old Daddy.
Oh yeah. Hello, Father Dearest. Yeah, and everything that Chancellor Osborne and the Governor General said. What the direction they're leading Erebonia in. And about the Phantasmal Blaze plan and the Chancellor stole from the Chancellor stole from Erebonis.
Yeah, that's the major problem there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We need to worry about both what's happening on the surface and what's going on behind the scene. Yeah. All the stuff we've heard about them is finally starting to happen now.
They take their time.
Indeed, the incident that occurred this spring are proof. Let's begin by discussing the political situation occurring publicly. Yeah, I'm not really in any place to say it, but things have gotten pretty darn bad. I'm also curious what role Ouroboros and Calvert play behind the scene in the Northern War. And the Imperial government's military decision lately are just as suspicious.
Jesus.
All of those new model railway cannons have been completed already.
That's too many cannons.
12 too many.
Way too many.
The four of them used to attack orders were carried to Crossbow. They carried those enormous things all the way from the canyon. The way I hear it, they had a brand new airship with more than enough muscle for the job.
I'm eating as fast as I can so I can help you.
A 250 arch class ship called the Gargantua, I think.
The wash?
I've heard that name before. And it seems like they're working on making it even more of them. All the audits happening all over the place lately made me realize. Mira, people, information, they're all being channeled into a few key projects.
Wow.
The 8 Metropolis plan especially.
Yeah.
All the tax money in the entire empire has been consolidated in Heimdall and converted into a never-before-seen amount of military funds.
Jesus. But do you need all that military funds, sir? But we know he's going to invade Calvage, right? That's the plan.
Yeah. I mean, are we surprised? No.
Why does this guy hate Calvard so much?
Seems pretty clear what's going on. Yeah, all these things point to the same goal. The invasion of the Republic of Calvert, there's no mistaking it. Yeah. Calvert's spy being here only served to reinforce the hypothesis. So that means their goal is not sabotage but gathering information.
Yeah. Can't let them gather information though. Chancellor doesn't want them to know what he's planning. He wants the the element of surprise.
Yeah, if they actually went and did anything, the war would be on right then and there. They're probably trying to figure out the D-Day when the invasions plan to start.
Yeah, that's it.
Just like I thought. Going around the Empire, I've heard rumors here and there suggesting there'll be a war. I wouldn't be surprised if my mother knew about this already too. Women out here just encouraging war and she's fine with it. Between the railway cannons, the new airships and the mass production of tanks and Panzer Soldat, there's no way she could have greenlit all those projects without knowing what they were for. On top of that, there's a huge factory being constructed in Crossbell. But given all that, the question becomes why? War between these two massive countries would ravage most of the continents. It's true that Erebonia and Calvert has been at it like dogs and cats for hundreds of years, but are they really just going to throw down?
Apparently.
War excess will bring international trade to a screeching halt, so none of the other countries are going to be too pleased.
Besides, in order to start a war, they need to authorize ization from the Emperor. Alright, how's he going to get that? There's no way he'd allow it without justification. Well, that wasn't an issue for the invasions of Crossbell and Northumbria. The jurisdiction... Help!
The jurisdiction was fabricated. Wait, the justification was fabricated.
And statements from the other countries were shut down. The one who set all this up is none other than Gileath Osborne. God. Rean, I don't even think you have to acknowledge it. As his son, I think I have a unique understanding of just how dangerous that man is. Rean, you don't need to worry so much about that. I feel the same way about my older brother, Rufus Alberea, the head of the Ironbloods. I suspect he's no mere confidant. It wouldn't be surprised to discover that it was he who laid the plans for the invasion and the early stages of the wars. Yeah, I'd say the odds are pretty good. Recently, he's been acting pretty secretive with me. He's even keeping stuff from Claire and Lecter. The most important thing being information about the Black Workshop. That name again. Yet another group lurking in the shadows of the Civil War. Both my brother and the Black Rabbit were lent to the Noble Alliance.
If the invasion is the surface stuff, these guys are definitely one of the behind-the-scenes topic. They said the two are more tightly woven together than ever now.
I think it's safe to say now that the Black Workshop is related to the gnomes who fought the Hexen clan. It seems they've cut ties with Ouroboros and have sided with Chancellor Osborne. They also hired the boss and the masked man. The masked guy. He called himself Azure Siegfried, right? I can't believe it, but both the masked man and the Jaeger King flew off in what appeared to be divine knights. Between them and the maiden, I get the feeling something especially ominous is building. Hiccups. Yeah, it all reminds me of the circumstances that led to the War of the Lions and the arrival of the Infernal Castle. Something buried deep in Erebonian history is connected to the Divine Knights. I discovered this while searching for my sister. As I've mentioned, the spirit veins in Erebonia have begun to pulse faster and faster. Just like during the Civil War. No, just like the War of the Lions 250 years ago.
Following the annexation of Crossbell and Northumbria, it's only started to speed up.
Great.
It's this quickening of the spirit vein that's causing the cryptic magic knight and the scarlet Fleroma grass to appear. I suspected as much.
a link between the surface and what's happening beneath. From the sounds of it, the only ones who know the full truth are Vita, Chancellor Osborne, Ouroboros, and the Black Workshop. And I wish my memory hadn't been erased. It's so frustrating not being able to remember anything about back then. I'm sure a homunculi and a combat shell are super connected to all that's behind the scenes stuff. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The Black Workshop was where you were created, Milliam. Yep, I'm an homunculus, so I'm technically not human. But besides the part of me that lets me link up with Lammy, and my DNA is pretty much the same as any of yours. I'm starting to think my growth was stunted, though I don't know how long my lifespan's supposed to last either. Milliam. I've heard about that. The Black Workshop. Unforgivable. Yeah. I'm glad we got Milliam and Altina from there, but I can't forgive them for playing around with someone's life like that. Yeah, I'm starting to think that recently too. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens to me. I'm worried about Tilly. I see. It seems you have grown after all.
Oh, right. We got some information from the branch campus earlier. Why didn't you tell us the detail, Rean?
Yeah, we went to Crow's Grave. Actually, you mean about the cemetery? Oh, that. We got the same report in the intelligence division. What happened? So, try to stay calm, everyone. Rean explained what happened during the day's special operations missions, and he finished his story with the mention of what they found at Crow's Grave. Are you kidding me? And Angelica's brooch was there too? From the sounds of it, everything leads back to the Black Workshop. Considering how the boss came back to life, maybe the same thing happened to Crow. Both of them are working for the Black Workshop. No, the gnomes. Are you saying both of them? Are you saying they brought both of them back to life? Emma, do you know of any spell capable of performing such a feat? There is a forbidden spell known as False Soul. It is only ever attempted by wizards in the Dark Ages, and it has never once successfully resurrected anyone. It was said that most of the subjects became fiends known as Nafasatsu. That name rings a bell. If I recall correctly, that was the name of the creature we encountered in Leground Castle. That monster? Ooh boy. So people did try to bring people back to life. And their failed attempts created these kind of big scary ghost monsters. The Jaeger King. Oh, sorry.
The Jaeger King and the Masked Man are certainly nothing like that abomination. I guess there's a chance the gnomes were somehow able to perfect the spell. But I doubt it. True resurrection is something only the goddess is capable of.
I see. Thinking about all this stuff making my head spin. Either way, something's very strange is going on here right now. In the midst of it, Angelica and George have both gone missing.
Not that. I'm having the guild's informant look into their disappearance. Tell Toa to stay strong.
Understood. Many mysteries yet remain, but that should be sufficient for today. We're starting to piece things together little by little. Indeed. We shall continue to look into matters until all is made clear. Now we need to decide as a class on what actions we should take.
There are two things for sure.
Oh, there we go. There's the voice acting.
We need to stop the war that's been building on the surface before it starts.
I have a feeling we're not going to succeed.
And at the same time, we need to find out what's been going on behind the scenes and prevent whatever disaster's being planned.
I agree completely.
Everything else might be really complicated, but those two goals are set in stone.
This is something only we can figure out, thanks to each of us having branched out on our own.
If we each make the most of our unique situations and pool information,
together, we will be able to overcome any obstacle we may come across.
Right, no matter whether it's on the surface or behind the scenes.
We don't have many allies, nor are we alone.
Agreed. Let us find those willing to aid our cause. Wait, Milliam, are you okay with all of this? You do realize, standing with us will eventually mean standing against your fellow Ironbloods.
That's right. Fighting cryptids and magic knights is one thing, but...
Yeah.
Think this over and tell us what you want to do, Milliam.
You're gonna ask me that now?
Yeah.
Huh?
Milliam? I don't remember anything before the past 5 years, but I started to think about some stuff. Like what I am, and what it means to feel sadness.
Aww.
I've been thinking about this stuff ever since I met you guys 2 years ago. I want to learn more about myself. I want to keep being your guys' friend. I like Gramps and Claire and Lecter, but I want to find out what I am on my own terms. I don't like the idea of the Black Workshop controlling what I do and don't know. Even if it means going against Gramps, I'm a member of Class 7 till the end.
Aww.
I'm more than just the Black Workshop's OZ-73, the Ironblood's White Rabbit, and an agent of the Intelligence Division.
Aww. Yeah, that's right,
Rean,
Millie.
Eustace, Elisa, Emma, Fee, Laura, Elliot, Machias, Gaius, Sarah, all you guys. When I cried for the first time, it was all of you who held me close. I'll always put you, my friends, first.
Aww.
Milliam.
I see.
I swear, I think that caught us all off guard.
I had no idea you felt that way about us.
I love you too, Milliam.
You may not have grown much physically, but you've definitely done a lot of growing on the inside.
Agreed. In that sense, I think it's safe to say you grew the most out of any of us.
I suppose we needn't worry about you anymore.
Hey guys, do you mind telling us your secret now?
Mm-hmm. It was
Yeah, I
silly
think
of
we
us
got
to
plenty
doubt her
of
after all
time.
this time.
You guys just can't resist the chance for an inspirational speech, can you?
Shut up, Cat.
Well, now that you've decided what to do, you guys seem more determined than ever. For your more immediate plans, what are you all going to be up to tomorrow?
The new Class 7 and I will continue with our special ops missions. I think it's especially important we capture the Calvardian agents.
I agree.
If we let them roam free, whatever they do could be used as an excuse to start a war.
Yep, just like how Keldic was used to start the Northern War.
I'll continue playing my shows around the city and gather information.
I'll come with you and see what I can find too.
I'll keep following Grandfather and hit up some contacts of mine for info.
Celine and I will continue to investigate the spirit veins around Heimdall.
So the plan's for everyone to gather info, and then we'll all meet up and share notes, yeah?
Yes. Let's stay in contact and be ready to move at a moment's notice.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Look at you. You're all so reliable now.
Yes, you didn't tell us your secret though.
But it's getting a bit late. How about we call it a night?
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna go to bed. You can't meet me, Sarah.
I'll set up a call with everyone early tomorrow morning, and we can talk about our plans in more detail.
Yeah, sounds good. Get some good rest tonight, everyone.
Are you two bracer types gonna stay here for the night?
Mm-hmm. There are beds on the second floor.
Sweet.
I'll be sleeping at home for the first time in a while. I assume the same can be said of you, Elliot?
Yeah, I called my sister. Gaius will be staying with us tonight.
Thanks again. I appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We have yet to discuss your situation, Gaius.
Yeah! Thank you, Eustace!
That's right!
We were unable to contact you for nearly half a year.
Yeah, tell us what's up with that.
You were
please.
somewhere outside the country, right?
Yes, but it's quite the tale, so it may be better to leave for next time.
No! You can't cliffhanger us, bro.
We're gonna meet up again before too long, so I'll tell you then.
Oh my god.
True.
I guess it wouldn't be fair if I heard it first, huh?
Oh, and I was wondering about that little blonde girl you mentioned seeing, Rean.
I was wondering about that myself.
You said she looked 10 years old. Could be a witch in training?
Well, that isn't right, but I guess it's not wrong either.
Yeah, Emma, I've met your grandmother.
She went missing, and we've been looking all over for her.
Sheesh, her and Vita both just wander wherever they want without telling us a thing. But whatever. I'm sure we'll have to introduce you to her soon.
Now I'm even more curious.
Got it. I'll be looking forward to it.
Gameplay recording has been paused. You've entered a block scene? Oh. You don't say. Then why is this specifically blocked? We're just saying bye to everybody. What about this is being blocked? Well, gameplay hasn't resumed yet. Oh. Scammer. Hey, Scammer. How's it going?
Something wrong?
No. Just a nostalgic smell wafting around. I understand what I am, and the situation I'm in.
Is that so? Would it be selfish if I said I'd rather you hated me?
That question itself is completely pointless. Give me Albrecht's orders, Copper Georg.
Copper Georg? Albrecht?
Tell me what role I'm supposed to play in tomorrow's act.
All right,
He almost called him Crow.
No. Azure Siegfried.
Gameplay resumed. That was it. That was your blocked scene. Can you imagine if I was recording this on the PlayStation? Everybody on stream would be blocked from seeing that one scene. Good thing I don't do that.
Right.
Looks like there's no getting Leo back. Nothing we can do for him now. At least we need to we don't need to worry about him leaking any info. We're all set with the Heimdall Bank. We just need to hit the VIP area, right? Yeah, but they're planning a huge sweep through the tunnels tomorrow, right? Yeah, they're going to be they're going to declare martial law. They got the 4th Division here on standby, ready to go. Thanks to our Ramdas, we should be able to wait out the storm. We'll just need to keep a close eye on things and watch for our chance to escape. What is this place? One of Heimdall's underground crypts from the Dark Ages, I think. Red grass down here. Uh-oh. What? This grass. Hostile spirits? Activate your Ramdas. There should be no... Surrounded. Ah!
Damned fools. I'm too late.
No, they died.
Were that prodigal child with me, we might have dealt with this together.
Do you mean Ree?
Between the gnomes and the snakes, there are too many plots in motion for me to stop on my own. Perhaps I need to create more kin.
You can create more vampires? Wait, you bit me! How does creating more of your kin work?
The day Leanne spoke of is close at hand. If nothing else, I must settle matters from 200 years ago before then. I vow it on the name of the final true ancestor. The one that failed to die. Crimson Roselia.
Is that you? I think that might be you. I think I remember that name coming up in the like title screen when they were like showing us names of characters.
This is truly an honor.
Hey!
Here, a reward. Good work out there.
Rosine sent an updated copy of the Black Records. Save. Free seed. Sunday, field exercises, day 2. After we captured those 3 agents yesterday, the rest of them seem to have become even more wary. Our reports say that a large number of them have collected the lifting devices, equipment, and entered the underground tunnels. It's your favorite guy,
Yeah.
Claria?
My headache is here. Yeah. Soon as the summer festival starts up, we're gonna lose Alden in a swarm of tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid that is by using martial law and the Imperial Army.
But if we bring the army into it, we will no longer matter whether the agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion, too, not to mention it would cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I'd much prefer to settle this with arrests than with tanks. Agreed. We were working at the main campus and the guilds. We'll snatch him up one way or another. The entire branch campus will unite to take care of this crisis. Thank you. I thank you for your support, as well as Lady Le Guin and Professor Smith. I've also sent a few new requests I'd like you to take a look at later. Understood. Please contact us if anything comes up. I certainly will. Thank you. Alright, let's go over our plans. As of this morning, the professor's communication amplifiers have been fed to both the main campus and the guild. First off, Orlando's team and mine will split up and go down go down the unexplored tunnels in the west side of Handel. There, we will set up communication network where while we hunt down and dispose of the Republic's agents. Arresting or we're arresting them, right? Seems like they've got those crazy new gear called Ramda. However, it appears that it only recently developed, so they'll not have mastered its use. If the General and Orlando are in the field, I'm certain that a platoon or two will be no issue.
True, but on the flip side, if they got any more guys than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. Wow, thank you.
Well, I suppose I won't hold back then. Oh boy. The safety of the students is our top priority. So please try to make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Major Eldoon. If there are any further developments, please let us know.
You got it. Well, good luck, everyone. With this operation, and with Class 7's new and old,
bye, headache.
well, we're on that subject. You got to talk about lots of things yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, what is your friends gonna be doing? They split up across the city to gather information. They might have found something, so if they run into any of them, we should check in.
Got it. So we'll be patrolling the entire city?
We need to determine where the agents are heading somehow. Alright, day 2 of our field exercises has begun. Let's get to it. Our time limit is 4 p.m. If those agents are not apprehended by then, martial law will be invoked. We will have results by then. The sirens will not be ringing out today. Yes, ma'am. Eclaria, shall we do Stu's main story and just ignore side quests?
Yes. Shit's about to go down.
Shit's about to go down. Let's do this. Seems pretty serious. Oh, I read yours accidentally. We're up against Calvert
It's
Special
okay.
Fortress, but I'm sure we'll be it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yes, Principal Aurelia and Instructor Randolph are both very experienced.
Kira's Obo gear will finally be deployed in actual battle as well. I'm glad we participate in the testing.
Looks like it's gonna be fun. But so does patrolling the city. Right. Let's check the report results. Oh, everything is semi-required. Cool. Great. If you have spare time, patrol the Heimdall Airport. Come in, Imperator Villa. Right.
A request from the girls' school?
I'm patrolling Heimdall Airport.
It seems like we should go to the Carrot Imperial Villa as well.
Yeah, we might find some clues there. Taking into account those two places we didn't check yesterday, we need to patrol every block. Alright, let's begin the second day of Special Operations missions. Yes, sir. Alright. Requests for the second day of the field exercise are all semi-required missions. Great. Fantastic. The story will progress once you have completed at least... Okay, just 2. Okay, great. Fantastic. So we just pick the easiest ones, right? Quest. We've got a dangerous monster in the tunnels and Heimdall Airport. Let's do those two, and we'll ignore the girls' school. Sounds good? I feel bad for Reen's sister. Sorry. Not sorry. Right, can I give you your moon truffles now? Do we really need to see this? Is this important? Why does she walk so slow?
Bon appetit!
Aurelia him. Oh, is that... Oh, the late mother of Prince Oliver. Ooh, that's cool. was nice. Got like a little bit of backstory about Oliver. Which, you know, I'm always happy to get more backstory on that guy. He's my favorite dude.
He's my favorite dude.
Favorite dude. Okay. Back to reading.
Oh, so are we gonna head to the villa by bike? And what about the wanted monster underground?
No, it would be faster to ride the special train from Heimdall Station to get to the villa. Since the wanted monster is underground, we'll need to head from either the cemetery or the race course.
Oh. Arrangements should have been made that will allow us to deploy from either wing.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. You know, which one there's several parts in our path. The including our piece of peace.
You okay, Claire?
Yeah, I'm good.
Indeed, the wanted monster must be lurking in one of those. Yeah, we get it. Let's get a move on already. Enough talking, let's move. It's not like we have all day.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
So is the fastest way to this monster to go into the cemetery? I hope so. I can... Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can't teleport to anywhere in the dungeon. So, but look at how many things we have to go to, Claria. Shall we go and do those first? Alright, you pick first. So we've got Heimdall Airport, Heimdall Central Station, Heimdall Racecourse, Senate District, Vesta Street, or Drakel's Plaza.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's just go and kill the monster first. Let's see if I can
kill
this monster first, and then we'll go around the town. It might not be that. It might not be asking. There might not be cutscenes in every district like last time. At least I would doubt that to being the case. I'm guessing this is the way? You know, you can leave the security to us. If you got the entrance to the underground, down to the... Oh yeah, I can. I didn't need to talk to him to go in here. I just needed to go in. Aha. Okay, where is this monster at? Well, I don't see him. That's great. We're off to a fantastic start. At least I can teleport out of this place now.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Oh, I see it. It's down this way. feel like I have more U material than I actually need. If I get into a battle accidentally, I can just run. Running in this game is actually really easy. Thank God.
That is. Yeah.
This is the monster we
Looks
need
like
to
a Be on guard. It's strong. Let's go. It's down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn! You got this!
I'm up.
Now. There.
I got this. It's down. An opening. My turn. Let's go. Sit.
Now. There.
Too slow. It's my turn. It's down. Let's go, everyone. Got it. Very well. Sure. It's down. An opening. Let's go. Yeah. It's down.
I'll assist.
I'm up. It's down. Come on, Ash. Yeah.
I shall go. There. There.
Too slow. My turn. My turn. Is that all?
There we go.
Start.
Done. Okay, next is we need to go to Heimdall Airport. So let's just go there. Oh, I'm getting a call. I wonder who that could be. I'll set it to speaker mode.
Hello? Reen?
Oh. Hello.
Instructor Schwarzer, what is the status of your special ops missions?
They're calling from the camp.
We've begun our patrols of each area. I'm guessing everything's ready on your end? Yeah, we finally got all of our ducks in a row here. We're about to leave camp, so we thought we'd check in with you before we left. Understood. Tell those guys in combat tactics to make sure they don't screw anything up.
Please take care of everyone from military finance system. You be careful yourself, Randy.
Of course I will, Uni. Same to you. By the way, it appears the main campus has begun its own investigation. Leave the underground to us and focus on making progress above ground. Understood. May the goddess go with you. Good luck. We asked Celestine to take care of things here at the camp, so he'll be here if you need anything. We'll be in touch if anything happens.
It's time to commence the operation. Jessica and Louis are helping track the special unit. I hope they'll be okay.
Don't worry. They made it through just as much. They've been through as much as we have.
Sure, with Principal Lagrin and Instructor Randy there with them, they'll be just fine.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's have faith in them. We need to focus on our own duties now. You no need to tell me twice. Let's get going. Oh, lovely. It's foggy. It's such a beautiful day here in the airport.
Whoa, the airport is huge. The lobby alone is bigger than Kosba's entire airport.
Well, it is the biggest airport in the Empire. I heard they need to complete. They've just completed renovations to expand it early this year.
Yes, in order to offer direct fight to Prospero, Jirai, and Helios.
Airships and trains have become integral part of today's travel infrastructure. Oh, I thought of... How did I read Muse and think I was voicing Muse?
It's safe to say that popularity will continue to grow at an alarming rate.
Sorry, my brain's still dead. It went off to die somewhere and I can't revive it. I don't have any Phoenix Stones. Do you have any spare Phoenix Stones, Hilaria?
Yeah, I do. I have a lot. Yeah. So, who needs it?
Hey, those... Hey, those... Even through tickets are still really pricey. It's pretty crowded in here, don't you think? That's because the summer festival is approaching. The number of inbound flights and from abroad must be staggering. We can go out to the flight deck, so let's add it to our patrol.
Understood.
So where do I have to go specifically to get this quest? Quick travel terminal. Cargo bulk. Yes, you. We don't need to read this. It's side story, quest stuff. It'll be fine. It's technically main, but we'll be fine. We just want to get to main story stuff, right? So, started this, we go to... Yes. Oh, it's such a lovely day. Look at it. Look at that. Look at the gray skies.
Look at the gray clouds.
Oh, hey.
Just it.
Looks like you're hard at work, huh? You seem like you're in a bit of a pinch. Is everything okay?
Now we go to Minute District. Art Cafe. Yes. Curious. Do cutscenes play if I go to these areas? Or is it just for... Oh, there's people to talk to. We need to go to Vesta Street. Yeah, entrance. Keep it down. What are you guys doing? Difficult times right now. Please don't make a scene. Aww. Aww. I'm happy we made this guy's day. This guy is, like, forced to stay in with no guards outside. Being treated like they don't exist. Yeah, no. Just regular old things. Okay, now we're on main story stuff. We gotta apparently check out the cathedral for something. Oh. William and Claire. Noreen, Tilly, and everyone else too.
Hello.
Such a bored hello.
Yeah.
William and Major Claire.
What are you guys up to? I'm here of all places.
They're praying to the goddess, Clorlo. The two of us just keep on missing each other, just barely, too. You know, like that time over at the islands, ruins, got her real worried with that stuff, with that one.
We're all rather busy as of late, but I wanted to make some time to see her. I figured we could meet up and exchange information in the church.
I see. I mean, where else would you exchange information?
I don't know, a secret place. I have a million that the old class have finally reunited. Congratulations. Personally, I'm happy too.
Thank you, Major Claire. Please don't be evil. Please don't be a douche. Please, I kind of want to like your character. I feel like I've been very hard on Claire, but I kind of want to like her character.
So far, she hasn't shown anything that would like, aside from her being so
She's so loyal. She's so
to
like
the Chancellor.
Yeah, to the Chancellor. This is why I'm not. This is why I don't like her. But I mean, she could disobey the Chancellor. It's not happening, is it? I'm dreaming. Honestly, it looks like there's as though the future is about to get very complicated.
Right. This may seem deceptive coming from me, but I really am cheering for you.
I hope so. Claire. Thank you. Those words are more than sufficient for now.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. It must be something they already spoken about.
Yes, depending on how things go, she may become our enemy.
Alright, enough beating around the bush. You got any useful info? For example, did you get anything from those agents you were captured yesterday?
Actually, they must have all been very well trained. Their interrogations haven't been very productive.
You just don't know how to torture them, right?
They've been blending false information in with the truth. We still don't know what their purpose is. It's their bad. I guess they're not going to be of any use.
Yeah, we're running out of time. One more thing. We just got word of this ourselves, but it looks like there's a few sailors went missing from Heimdall Port this morning.
That's
just like the terrorists act 2 years ago. It must be part of the Calverdian agent's plan.
yes, but it's like they're purposely leaving tracks. It's rather strange, considering how well trained they are. You're right.
Are they trying to lure us, or... This is good information, thank you. You too, Milliam. I'll contact you when I find something out. When I find something. And if I find anything, I'll contact you, too.
Please be careful.
In here? Are you kidding me? You know what? It's side thing. It's a side thing. It's a rumor for the radio. You know what? Feck it. I'm not going in.
Feck it.
Feck it. There's nothing else here. By the looks of it. We're not going to the girls' school because we don't need to. Draco's Plaza. Oh.
This is Irving. Do you read me?
It seems the connection went through after all.
Hello, Principal. Major. Loud and clear. But Major, if you're at the camp, then are you both calling me from two different locations at the same time? I'm currently serving as a backup for her team. Our current status is as follows. The Principal's search team has detained 7 foreign agents from underground. Wow. We're in the process of handing them over to the RMP. You're kidding? 7 of them? We had a hard time enough with 3.
That's our principal. No one was hurt, I hope.
Everyone is fine. The agents, however, are behaving strangely. In what way? We don't see the signs of any unusual acceleration you noted before. They didn't use the Ramda, whatever you call it, to conceal their presence either. We made quick work suppressing them. The change only began after detaining them. Several can't speak or behave as though they're afraid of something.
Them? Afraid? That makes no sense.
You sure it wasn't just you who made them piss their pants? I'll admit I was expecting a little more out of them. Just keep in mind, we're doing the same. Will do. Just you'll be careful.
I'm so glad they're okay. But what they said was weird.
What made the Special Force change so rapidly? Well, there's nothing we can do about it from here. Let's leave the investigation to them and keep up our work here.
Yes, Instructor.
Was this the spot any better?
It's no use. The mana's starting to act like a whirlpool.
Yeah, almost like something's drawing it in. Either way, this isn't good. Come on, don't you think this is too uncouth for us? Emma, Laura, what's going on? Looks like you've already started. I'm going to support Emma today. I searched the spirit veins around the capsule again, but since last night there's been an alarming amount of turbulence. It's similar to when the Infernal Castle showed up a year and a half ago. Really?
Wasn't that during the Civil War?
That mirage that everyone in the capital saw? It wasn't a mirage, I saw it very clearly.
As did I, from the girls' school. Many people have vague memories of the incident.
Yeah, apparently people's memories of that day are weird. Only the people that were near the place or in the palace knew about it. I believe it's some... Oh, this is you?
I believe it was some sort of cognitive manipulation. Anyway, the Vermilion Knight was at the core of making the Infernal Castle, from 250 years ago, reappear. I think this time the circumstances are very different.
What do you mean? I don't know, but the capital is often a focal point for events behind the scenes. There were the incidents of the North touched 50 years after the War of the Lions, for example. The what? The Night touched. What the fuck is that? Oh, some stories call them vampires. Oh, okay.
We call them the Night Touched. Or not familiar, to be more precise.
Good job.
Yeah. They are beings who corrupt humans and turn them into their own.
Hey now, that sounds too much like something out of a fairy tale. Very real, unfortunately, but there are stories about vampires in the capital.
Yep, like the Red Moon Rose novels.
Yeah, I've read a little bit of that. I don't remember too much of its story, but I did read it, kinda, very vaguely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I borrowed those from the library. They are based on an incident that happened in the capital 200 years ago.
What is it?
Ooh.
Nothing. There was also that thing that happened 900 years ago.
The capital was surrounded by miasma, and out came the worst cryptic to ever live. The Dark Dragon, Zora-Agrura. What?
Oh yeah, that thing.
Zora-Agrura?
That's the dragon that was underneath that we kicked its ass because it was a skeleton. There are more books in a Trails game that are relevant. Really? You don't say. It's like every book in the Trails game, except for maybe the Tamatayon, maybe. Maybe vitally important to the plot. That name. 2 years ago, those of us in Group A fought it in the catacombs. Yeah, we fought the skeleton.
You fought it before? It has been controlled by an artifact wielded by a terrorist leader.
Yeah, the demonic flute. That means the bone dragon is all that remains of it. Yeah, the Dark Dragon's miasma turned the capital into a city of death for about 900 years ago. The Emperor had to move the capital south to St. Eric.
100 years later, Emperor Hector activated Testarossa and defeated the Dark Dragon. He reclaimed the capital, but at great cost.
Covered in the dragon's blood, he lost his life. And the Rebellion Knight was cursed. Is that about cover it, right? You're well informed, Rean.
I thought that knowledge was only passed down orally by the Reaches.
I got to witness it firsthand. But now I see it's all connected. Yeah, everything that was hidden till now is coming into full view.
I'm kidding. I think I'm getting dizzy.
The Magic Knight and the primordial grass from yesterday might have something to do with it.
Yes, the spirit being seems to be stimulating the scarlet Pleroma grass to grow.
Oh, if that's true. Oh, sorry.
If that's... no, it's fine. But if that's true, we have more than just the spies to worry about.
I don't like this occult crap. Thank you for your help, Emma, Laura, Celine. I'll update you on any news on our end. Alright, good luck. Thank you.
Be careful, all of you.
Okay. Let's just go to the Bracer Guild.
You had your reunion here just last night, correct?
Looks like the guild's doing alright for having been stamped out of the country for years.
Hey, you got some customers.
Hey, Topol! It's them.
Perfect timing. Get over here too, you guys. Okay.
Pardon us our intrusion.
Sup, Rain?
Agate!
Got your new 7s with you, huh?
Hey, Tovel. Agate.
It's good to see you again. Hey, are you guys...
are at the Otto Street branch, if I recall. Heimdall used to have 2 Bracer Guild's offices.
Yep, that one's risen from the ashes right alongside this one.
We're testing out the terminals the Foundation gave us.
I'm here too. Good to see you, everyone.
My queen.
Your queen.
Teal? Alright, she's part of the Epstein Foundation. I came here on the business trip for the Foundation. Just arrived last night. Randy filled me in on everything that's going on.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough situation. She already agreed to help us out, too. Plan is to have her set up signal boosters for our comms network.
That'll be a big help, thanks, Miss Shi.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't worry about it. The guild has helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, Agate, you can leave the underground tunnels southeast of the city to us. Me, Toval, and another bracer, the lady, and the lady there, other 2 bracers and the lady there, we're all... okay.
We're all on par with A-rank bracers, so we're pretty much like a special op force on our own.
That's amazing. If you're all that crazy strong, I'm surprised the government would let you open up shop again here. I'm sure we got some drastically altered motives, but we decided to go ahead with it anyway. Besides, if Bracer manages to nab the spies, we'll be subject to international law, rather than being put in the Erebonian custody. Or so they say.
I'll go too. I should be able to help out Elizabeth. Got it. Please stay safe out there.
Thanks for helping us and the main campus with this. Sure thing. See ya. Good luck out there, you guys. It appears the bracers waste no time in taking action. Sarah and I deployed here, and the others are in the southeast area. Kinda like how the main campus and the branch campus are split up.
And Tug bracers are extremely familiar with underground exploration. Out of curiosity, what are the 2 bracers with you guys?
One is named Wozel. He's an homegrown Erebonia bracer. Do I know that name? I don't know if I know that name.
Wenzel?
Have we heard that name before?
Why do I feel like we did?
Shara. Sorry.
The other one is one of Agate's friend from Libo.
Yeah, it has to be Shara. Yeah! Woo! Shara's here! Oh, thank God. Her title is the Silver Streak. Yeah, that's Charizard. That's Charizard. Great. Oh, we don't get to see her though, that's sad. She's really skilled. Kind of reminds me of Sarah in a lot of ways.
Well, about the same age and have similar backgrounds. We even had a drinking competition once, and she completely destroyed me.
In a drinking competition with Sarah? Wow. And she destroyed Sarah? That's so Charizard. God. She can drink any man under the table, it's great. And the thought that there's someone out there that can drink you under the table legitimately frightens me. But anyway, it sounds like you'll all have things well handled here.
That's right. Don't worry your pretty little heads about a thing.
I want to see Sharad though.
Honestly, the agents probably aren't even the biggest threat lurking around here. If not then who?
What are you guys talking about? Ouroboros and the Jaegers? They may be laying low for now, but it's possible that they're just waiting for the distraction. You're right, we can't be sure they won't act.
We also don't know what sort of things the behind-the-scenes group of the Black Workshop are up to.
Well, this was one of the crossbow bracers. Oh, him! The blonde guy. Oh, he was with Scott, of course. How could we forget?
All I remember is he's blonde.
All I remember is he's blonde.
He sounds blonde, okay? Wenzel just sounds like a blonde name.
Did you read this?
Yeah.
Okay.
With Angelica missing, it's all the more important we cover our blind spots. I can see why the Bracer Guild's slogan is the supporting Gauntlet.
Yeah, and why the Imperial Government and the Intelligence Division are so scared of you guys.
However, this time they are relying on them.
Yeah, please cover the places we can't get to ourselves.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
If something comes up, contact me right away and I'm good to go whenever. More calls.
Hello, Rean.
Hey!
How are things going over there?
Going good. Hello. We're about halfway through our patrol. Sounds like a smooth ride so far. As for us, we've detained 6 agents? Jesus. Tita's orbital gear has been doing great with combat tactics too. And we know that the Bracer Guild's caught 5 agents on their side so far.
I'm so proud of Tita.
Good to hear combat tactics ain't slacking.
For so few people, the guild does excellent work.
I agree, but we wanted to report something to you. The agents aren't acting normal. Don't tell me. It's like they're confused, I guess. Their movements turn sluggish, and whenever they say is complete nonsense. And here's the thing, it happened to those caught by the guild too. They're terrified and claiming they've seen a ghost.
A ghost?
I see dead people. Dead people.
Could it be some kind of spiritual enemy?
You sure they didn't all hallucinate? Cowardness isn't something you expect from secret agents. Whatever the reason, the change could spell danger. Take care. You bet. Don't worry about us. Keep it up, guys.
That makes 18 agents caught so far. The operation's going well. Still, some of those reports are unsettling.
Yeah, but we don't have time to leave it. We have to leave it to them. We've got our own patrolling to do.
That's right. Maybe we'll find something out. Let's continue.
Right, give me a second. I'm just gonna fix camera and do something. Right. Let's see if my camera is
Now.
Nope. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Camera fixed. Right, where do we need to go here? I think it's just markings Astraea, but we don't actually need to go to Astraea. Wait. Yeah, it would mark if we needed to go anywhere. Yeah. We've already talked to Millie. Right. Where... look, the lovers are sitting together. And I thought you two did not get along.
They're best of friends.
They're besties. Marcus,
oh, look at them.
Oh, hello. Looks like you've already started. Hello. You guys taking a break here or what? No, we were exchanging information with our affiliates. For me, it was with the Ministry of Railways and the Heimbel Bank. For me, it was the diplomats from Liberl and Renferia. Apparently, were secret listening devices all over the place.
I understand the Ministry of Railways and Heimbel Bank, but Liberian and Renferian embassies too.
I suppose this isn't surprising, considering they were nearly 100 spies.
Why are they so desperate for information?
This is you guys we're talking about. You have something, don't you? Yeah, but it's only speculation right now. We can't tell you just yet, but you just think about military preparations you've been seeing all around you.
Yes.
Like the Panzer Soldat, the railway cannons, and the exclusive mobilization of the Imperial Army. Is that what you mean?
No.
I think I see it now.
I'd say Kaveh suspect the Empire's up to something serious. And they're trying to figure out the truth and timing behind it all, right?
You can read that much. You're pretty perceptive. Use his nose. Yeah.
Huh. What does that even mean? Even at my clearance level, I don't have access to that sort of information.
But if we go by the assumption, we can start to glean what the spies are up to and why they're here. Nevertheless, there isn't any concrete evidence. At the moment, we don't have probable cause. That's why we need to find and arrest those spies. We can't afford to drive them to the point where they force us to take them out.
I see.
That's quite the balancing act.
But Instructor Rean is right.
Yeah, we don't want to plant the seeds of even greater conflict. You all may be further along as a class than you were 2 years ago. Than we were 2 years ago. In any case, we plan on continuing with our meetings. I'll let you know if we uncover any information. Good luck with everything. Yes, and you too.
Thank you.
Right. We'll make the Imperial Villa the last stop. Let's go back to the airport. This is a pretty big airport, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Alicia! My favorite girl.
Oh, hey guys!
It's voice acted. Sweet.
Ah! Is that who I think it is?
It's good to see you again, sir.
My word, I nearly didn't recognize you. Has it really only been a year and a half? I've seen your face in magazines and such, but they didn't do you justice at all. You've become quite the young stud. I can't say I blame Elisa for wanting a piece of...
Ugh, grandfather!
We're just exposed. Yeah, Alicia's grandpa.
Then you would be the former chairman of the RF group, right?
That's right. I was chairman until that demon daughter of mine drove me out. But I'm sure if I told you I'm an old acquaintance of Schmidt's, that might land a bit closer to home for you all.
See all the lines.
Oh, I see.
Another member of the crazy old scientist club.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ooh! So this is the new Class 7, eh? These cuties are just as nice as the ones in your old class. The pink-haired one has some nice proportions. And the silver-haired one is like a porcelain doll.
Gwen, why are you so weird?
And I can tell at a glance, this young thing here is one spicy little devil.
Grandfather?
Well.
The students all proceeded to introduce themselves to Gwen. It's clear to me that you're all diamonds in the rough. Rean, Alicia, take care of these kids. Be sure to polish them into dazzling gems. Of course. You're only just started working well together as a team.
We still got a ton of work ahead of us. What are you two doing here?
If I remember correctly, you said you were helping Gwen with his errands, Alicia. Yes. I'm also going to check the airport's records and security systems. Earlier, I found both a listening device and a micro camera hidden away. That's worrying. So they're tracking our every move. I heard a little about what's going on. It seems pretty serious. And from the sounds of it, what's going on behind the scenes is even more so. On top of that, I hear Angelica's gone missing too. And I'm sure Lord Ragnar is worried sick. I should hit him up in my contacts and see if they've seen her. Thank you. I don't think her disappearance is related to the Calverdian agents, though.
Most likely, judging by the state of the cemetery.
About that, I asked Mother and Sharon to look into George's disappearance too. So I'm sure they'll have some information for us soon. Got it. Thank you. Gwen, Alicia.
An airship will be landing at Dock 3 shortly.
It's here. Perfect. Right on time.
That sound.
Is that the sound of its engines?
That's right.
The sound, yes, the sound is all too familiar. It's the Courageous, isn't it? To the residents of Heimdall.
The Imperial airship built with Liberian technology.
The Courageous! That's right, the high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. There it is! Look at it! The big ship. Oh,
damn.
Oh, he's here! Oh, he's here! Look, I see him. I see my man.
I see my man.
Irene, baby!
Felicitations, members of the new Class 7.
I love him! I love him so much. Heading off, night guys, night guys!
We meet again,
Night kids.
and so soon at that. Truly, this must be the will of the goddess.
If it is, I will pray to the goddess every day. Just for a chance to see my prince more. Have fun.
Salutation, everyone. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, and to the newer members, Musa and Ash as well.
Oh, Eclaria.
Yeah.
Me and Jess were chatting, and we were discussing like the future, and I was saying I hope nothing bad happens to Oliver, and Jess went very quiet and then said, "You know, the weather's really good outside today." Oh, made me very nervous.
Jess!
We must protect this man at all costs, okay?
I swear to God. If anything happened to this man,
we'd both,
it's nothing to see
quit
again.
and cry in their corner, wouldn't we? If anything
I will erase everything I know about this game. I'll pretend it never existed.
Same.
Mhm.
Anyway.
It's lovely to see you again, Your Highness.
Yeah. You sure look like a debaucherous prince, alright? Come on, Ash.
But I heard the Crimson Winds are on high alert securing Heimdall Sky.
Jess! Look at what he put in chat. He put the creepy cat smile thing in chat again. He's always here. Watching, waiting. I love that emote.
Yes.
That's how we feel. You read this, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Were you with them, Your Highness?
Indeed I was, after around half a year's absence. With everything that's going on, all of the courageous crew have returned aboard. I imagine now this is the opportune time to gather all of our resources.
There have been reports of unidentified airships flying over the central part of the Empire recently. Our primary objective is to prevent them from entering the capital's airspace. I see. It could be just be the Society, but it's more likely Calvard. Their compact airships technology is more advanced than the Reinfords. Wait, is that what you're here to talk about?
Yes, Gwen has been our advisor since the Courageous was completed. We need to talk about our plans regarding this Calvadian's airship.
That being said, once we're done resupplying, we'll be leaving. That should be in about 30 minutes. Martial law will go into effect at 4 p.m. I'd like to avoid that. Yes.
Certainly, capturing one of those ships would be a good way to discover what's going on.
We should recommence our special operations missions too. Prince Oliver, Vice Counter said, can we count on you? Yes, understood.
The branch campus, the main campus, all Class 7 and the Guild have connections to all of them. I'm counting on you to take out the city and the underground.
Of course, leave it to us. Yes, Your Highness. But I want him. I love talking to this man.
From the sound of it, you were finally able to unite with all of your scattered classmates. I'm happy to hear it. It must have been quite the wait.
Thank you, Your Highness. But it wasn't all of us.
Ah yes, true. Poor and brushed. He was from Jiraiya's, back when he was independent. His story and Jiraiya's are both truly heartbreaking. And regarding Jirai, I've heard some particularly unsavory rumors about the circumstances behind its annexation.
Yeah, there's nothing I can tell you about that right now. But I can say I won't let this trend continue.
And I'm glad to hear it. The ship should be ready to go soon. Hopefully we can meet again during the summer festival.
Stay safe, my prince. Yes, Your Highness.
With us here, there will be no reason to declare martial law. Agreed. Please be careful.
Yes, please. 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 Please be careful. Please. If Adios exists, protect my prince, okay? I'll pray to you. Just protect my prince, okay? It's not hard. Man, what a beaut. Oh god, saw the scrolling. I feel like I haven't seen the Prince Oliver in a while. You're talking about it, he was just on it. 30 minutes until departure, let's wrap up this inspection.
Praise be to
good idea.
Adios. Yes!
Jess, please. Please stop. No! Calvert! Calvert spy! Maintenance worker. What's wrong?
Nothing. Be right there.
Wait, what? Wait, what? That was George's voice, right? That sounded like George's voice. What the fuck? Green and the others headed to Heimdall Central Station and waited for the train headed to Canal Imperial Villa.
Thank you for waiting. This special train to the Corel Imperial Villa will now be departing.
Well, that was certainly weird. Let's not think about it and continue the story, shall we? Let's not think about it. It's fine. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Yes.
Whoa, just look at this place. Is that a waterfall? It's like we're in a fairy tale. There's a new sight around every corner.
Man, I didn't think Heimdall was home to anything like this. Only the best for the Imperial family. Shame it's so cloudy, though.
It's not my first time at this villa. Alvin invited me a few times when we were classmates. And I don't think I'm the only repeat visitor. I heard the Toll Military Academy made quite a mark here 2 years ago. Is that so?
Come to think of it, I believe my brother mentioned something similar. Come on, spill. Well, you know.
No need to hide it. This was the very place that Compsilius and I stood against your class. No way. Yes, I did hear about something along those lines.
Damn, remind me not to mess with you, little bunny. Come on, come now. Let's not cast any suspicions on her for that. She was undercover. I can't blame her. We never really talked about it, but it's all in the past, right?
Right. Aww.
I must admit, I wish we got this story, but such is life.
I do remember Instructor Rean passionately embracing Elise when they reunited.
I mean, you kidnapped his sister, and he hadn't seen her for a while. Of course, he hugged her.
It's stuck in my mind because of the way it moved Class 7 to tears. Oh, that's the story I want to hear. I knew Instructor Rean's heart belonged to another.
Yeah, but his sister? That's pretty kinky. It's just a brother-sisterly reunion. Tell them, Altina.
I believe I already have.
I swear. I hear a violin. We know who that is. Elliot!
This violin sounds awfully familiar.
Oh, I wonder why.
Didn't know he was here.
Oh, look at that.
What's with the crowd?
It seems they gathered for a performance.
Instructor, could it be? All signs point to yes. But let's go find out for ourselves. We should be able to get through the villa.
After you, Instructor.
Oh, I will race to my Elliot.
Wow, it's really pretty on the inside too.
This place is freaking huge. Can you even see all of it? No, the public access ends here.
Just ahead is where they hold the signing ceremonies.
That's the exact spot where I fought Altina.
The pavilion should be that way.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I see him. I see Gaius too.
Oh.
Bravo! So this is Elliot Craig. I can see why he's such a popular musician. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back shortly.
Wow.
He's even better than he was at St. Eric.
I agree. Perhaps emotional expression is important after all.
No kidding. That was great. I guess it didn't totally suck.
High praise coming from you, Ash.
You made it after all. Gaius!
Gaius! Oh, look at you.
Yeah, just in case. But wow, I never knew how popular Elliot was. Well, he did just release his a new record. That and the word of his he'd be playing in the Imperial Villa spread like wildfire. A venue like this draws a crowd. You shouldn't have to wait long for him, though. Sorry about that, all that. They've been asking me to play here for a while now. Oh, and you guys must be the new members of Class 7. Gaius told me all about you.
It's a pleasure. I adore your new record.
Oh, you bought it? You're making me blush. You're not half bad with that violin. You look like you hardly old enough to play it, though. This big guy help you lug it around or something? Ash, please.
I'm really sorry, he has no manners.
You know, I'm actually growing 2 cm since I graduated, though, but... Yeah, I think my growing days are behind me.
At least you're taller than me now. And quite a man, if you ask me.
You mean it? Anyway, that's not what you're here to talk about. Let's talk info. The Imperial Villa doesn't seem to have any listening devices set anywhere. I mean, aside from the rare occasions like today, the Imperial family are the only ones who are ever here. True. I can't imagine the agents would have planted any listening devices. I don't think we'll see the Imperial family around here either. Not while the public are running amok in their villa. Right, okay, Gaius, tell them what you know. Oh? Well, it's not so much information, but it's a feeling. I feel the wind much more strongly here than anywhere else, including the malicious wind blowing from the hearts of Heimdall. That does not sound good. Oh, come on, again with the occult crap? I'm not like Emma, I can't sense magical energy. But we in Nord live in harmony with the wind for many, many years. So in that time, the wind has offered us signs of things to come, forebodings of war and omens of evil. And in the last 6 months, I felt the wind more strongly than I've ever have been before. I see. Is that the reason you left the Empire? One of them, yes. Zio!
Whoa.
Oh, Zia's here too, huh? Yeah, he's helping me read the wind. Check the northeast this time. Woo! You still feel something wavering. I do.
What do you mean by wavering?
Well, I'm no Gaius, but as best I can tell, it's the fluctuations in the wind. To be honest, I can kind of sense a sort of disturbance and discord as well.
So whatever this waver is, it is something that a professional musician can hear. It's not good if they can both sense that something is wrong.
I'm guessing the malicious wind I feel is connected to this weaving. And this is something I don't sense when I'm around. When I arrived in Heimdall yesterday. Could it be some sort of instrument set up by the Calverdian agents? I can't rule out the possibility, but there's something spiritual about it. It feels just like the ancient quarry in the North Highlands and the Graham Castle, or even the Infernal Castle.
It's just as Emma and Celine say.
Thanks, guys. That's a solid lead.
Thank you.
We'll look into it right away. Good to hear. Thanks. We'll be out of here before long, too, so let us know how things go. Okay, now that we've been everywhere, is things gonna start? Another call. Sworzer speaking.
Greetings, Instructor Reen.
Oh, hello, Your Highness. Cedric! Prince Cedric. Hi, Kurt. I have heard your duties above ground are going well. And with Instructor Neidhart underground, of course. The amplifiers provided by the branch campus gave us the range to make this call. As I am the main as for the main campus, we've now detained 15 agents, all whom are now in the hands of the Imperial Defense Force. 15? Sorry, I read yours. No damn way that's true. May I ask if their behavior is at all odds with my original report? Ah yes, I heard from Herschel. The situation is identical. All detained began to act as though terrified of something and resonated in their panic. We managed to hold them down, but it was clear that to all of us, their behavior wasn't some ploy. This operation is quickly veering into the bizarre. So it is. We'll try and look for clues up here. Be careful, Your Highness. The same to you, Kurt. May we both do what we can as comrades, staring bloody at the face of chaos. Yes, absolutely. I'll contact you again if anything happens. Exercise caution. Of course. May Adios be with you. A surprising, laughable line from the Prince
Egocentric.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt a bit moved even. It goes to show that cooperation is always key in everyone's eye at a time like this. Their behavior is growing stronger. Stranger. Sorry, stronger.
Stronger and stranger. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there must be some reason. Anyway, only a little more to patrol. Off we go. Yes, instructor. Oh, I accidentally went to this district. What do you want from me, game? You said I only needed to do 2 side quests. Are you gonna lie and say? Oh no. Afterwards, Rean and his students continued their investigation, eventually arriving at Valmilion Square in the central of Heimdall. We've been doing this for a while now. It's almost noon. What do you guys think we should do now? Grab an early lunch, maybe?
Let's see.
We should organize all the information we've been able to get so far. If we're getting food now, better not go to the restaurant. With lunch rush coming, it'd take too long.
In that case, why don't we get something from one of the food stalls? Yes, that seems like the most efficient solution.
Sounds good. Let's grab some tables over in that are tables open that we can grab. Blech. Getting lunch from the food stalls on the main street will advance the story. Sweet! That's what we want! That's what we've been waiting for. Although it is 4 o'clock. Are you okay to keep going, Eclairion?
I think we can go a little bit more.
Alrighty. Let's get some food then. Welcome. Can I interest you in some fish and chips? It's Heimdall's specialty. Our portions are generous, perfect for lunch. Once we are done eating lunch, we should organize all the information. Getting lunch will advance the story. Get lunch. The story will advance and the districts you go to will be limited. Is that okay? Yes. Advance the story. Rean and his students bought lunch and sat down with an open table nearby.
I heard more agents have been arrested throughout the city. But something feels off, don't you think?
It's way too easy.
Yeah, it's so easy. Like literally, like every day, you just hear more people getting arrested. Don't you think it feels as though they are letting themselves get caught because maybe like easier infiltration?
Yeah, but they're strange behavior as well. Yeah, given that what we've seen of them, we know that they're highly trained. Excuse me. But according to the principal's reports, they seem to be acting strangely today. Yeah. And they haven't been using their ramdas nearly as well.
They have also stopped covering their tracks when they get an escape.
And the bizarre things they're being saying. Something about seeing an evil spirit.
I don't get a feeling they are referring to Magic Knights or Cryptic. Maybe it really is an evil spirit from the next world. Hey, cut it out. Between that and the blonde girl we encountered,
natural to think something is about to happen. Maybe it has something to do with everything going on behind the scenes. The things Emma and Gaius mentioned.
It's a little scary to think about it.
The abnormal activity in the spirit veins and the turbulence of the malicious wind. I don't really like any of this supernatural crap, but it definitely smells like trouble here.
Perhaps Ouroboros is carrying out experiments here like they were in Cosmo.
No, I don't think so. The Steel Maiden said that their experiments were done. Info from the Bracer Guild and the Intelligence Division collaborate with that, so I don't think it's their doing.
Then could it be that the calamity lurking in Heimdall's shadow? Perhaps it's trying to take form once again. Vampires and the Dark Dragon. This place sure has some creepy legends.
Valimar was just a legend until like 2 years ago.
Yeah. But it is legends, right?
I doubt it. The Infernal Castle that appeared here was all too real. As was the Azure Tree in Crossbell, right?
I guess you're right. We can't deny the possibility this stuff is real too. But where are these things happening now?
Yeah, that's a good question. Well, we've got the summer festival happening. All these agents running around. Mix those huge crowds of tourists and something's bound to get stirred up.
The summer festival marks the time of year the real world and the spiritual world are closest.
Oh, fancy.
Though Heimdall celebrations are a month later than the rest of the countries.
It's almost like everything on the surface is lining up with what's going on behind the scenes. And if everything is going on right now, including the Ancients' infiltration, has been somehow awakened something that's been dormant. Say what? Ring ring, telephone.
The timing certainly lines up.
Schwarzer, more news. I engaged another Calvardian squad, but they managed to slip away.
What? You fought them, Principal?
Yes, and it seemed like there was something very wrong with them. They didn't speak a word and leapt at us like a pack of beasts. Even I had to get a little serious. But they managed to hold their own for a moment before suddenly vanishing.
That shouldn't be something their Ramdas are capable of.
Perhaps they fled into a hidden passage.
No. We've searched the area thoroughly, and there don't seem to be any secret passages whatsoever. They were enveloped in a red light, and their presence completely vanished.
Wow. Oh, like, Reen. Power.
This is Randy. We've got activity on our end.
Freddy, hello.
We ran into some weirdos like that too. It was scary just how strong and fast they were. Then they vanished, just like yours. We can't find any signs of hidden passages either.
For real?
Something strange is occurring.
We'll continue our search. Schwarzer, speak with your allies about this. See if any of them have answers.
Understood.
We'll keep looking too. Be careful, everyone.
Do you think Emma might know anything, instructor?
Yeah, I'll ask Gaius too, just in case.
Rean, I was just about to contact you.
What happened? We just got a call about... Rean passed the information from Aurelia and Randy along to Emma.
Is that so? I believe those agents may have been converted into night-touched.
What? Oh boy. Does this mean those vampire creatures that are vampires?
The more accurate term is Noctfamilia. They were a race of beings that appeared in Heimdall 200 years ago. They had superhuman strength and could travel along spirit paths at will. Sometimes they would take in powerful humans and convert them into their own. The Night-touched.
They're totally just vampires. So that is still you had new information for us as well, yes?
That's right. I was finally able to map out Heimdall's spirit veins. They're arranged like a vortex, with the center somewhere in the northwest part of the city.
Oh, lovely. Northwest. Could it be?
I heard what's happening. The northwest section of the city is where the turbulence is coming from, too. According to Zio, the epicenter is a tall building on top of a hill.
A tall building on top of a hill.
A tall building? Perhaps it's...
So you've got an idea? We'll start heading there then.
Oh, hey! Thank you for the sub, a gift sub. To Shadow. Thank you very much. Look at all the emotes. Let them free. Let them rise. I love the emotes. Okay.
We now begin our advance. I'll inform the others. Please go on ahead.
Got it.
Instructor!
We gotta get moving.
Our destination is...
Yeah, the Imperial Museum in the Laika district. We'll be going to the Laika district as soon as we're prepared.
We could stop by the department stores and such on the way.
Just as long as we hurry.
Maybe I should upgrade my weapons. Might be a good idea. Oh god. Everything's so expensive. Hang on, let me exchange all my Sepith so that I have a bunch of money. Right, we have a new weapon for Rean. Yes. These are all new weapons. Not so much in the battle, anything good there. We got any, got holy chains. I'm very tempted to buy a couple, just in case. Let's buy 5. Once I can upgrade these, that would be great. I'll make sure that we're all equipped with the best armor we've got as well. Ooh! Yes. And Stragas? Yes. I'll, best shit on Rean, please. Battle Gouge. either. No. No. Okay, I think we're good. There isn't a upgrade shop here, is there? There's a factory here. Strengthen! There we go. Customize. There we go. We got some attack 3s and strike 3s. I'm gonna get some attack 3s. And I might as well get some strike 3s. I do not have enough, Sepith! What else do I want? Some HP 3s would be good. Get some of the defense 3s. And shield breakers. That. Sure. Yeah, I think we're good. Before I forget. I can't use these? I shouldn't bother to send these. I can deliver this directly when I have net. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. I'll just make sure that if he's in my party, I need to give Eustace his riding gloves. Alright.
There doesn't seem to be anything abnormal about the city.
Not on the surface, at least. Let's check the museum.
It's closed.
It's closed.
Oh, wait. I believe they're closed to prepare for the summer festival. We are closed today to prepare for the summer festival. Starting tomorrow, the next 5 days, we will be extending our hours from 8 AM to 9 PM.
That's what the sign says.
Can't Can't we just contact someone and force them to let us in?
And use club surveyors to enter through the window.
No, that's not...
Huh?
They're open!
The door is unlocked.
Looks like someone's inside.
Lucky us.
Let's hurry inside. This is not creepy in the slightest.
Not at all.
What do we do? The Institute is closed today.
Yes. This can't be a coincidence, given the strangeness going on underground. We'll need to contact the military police, or even the Heimdall Cathedral.
Dorothy, and Professor Lugram, too. Oh, you guys. Ah, good to see you again. Likewise.
Oh yes, you teach at the Imperial Academy, correct? Is something going on?
Well... The museum is closed today, but the professors of the Academy just take turns overseeing it. It's my turn, and one of the exhibits has begun acting strangely.
Strangely? How so?
My ears have been ringing this whole time. It's got something to do with that. Yeah, it's almost like... It seems like something's resonating. The bell? The crossbell's bell. You said it was one of the exhibits? You should see it for yourself. Please be careful, everyone. You don't know what could happen in there. Yep. Yeah, it's the bell. Oh, that's lovely. Look at it resonating. Oh. Oh. Also, these guys are following me. Isn't that cool? Whoa. It has never glowed red before.
The pearl from Stargazer's tower. It's definitely the cause of the sound we've been hearing. But this evil looking aura around it.
Could it be the turbulence Gaius was talking about?
Or perhaps it has something to do with those spirit veins Emma mentioned.
When the church are gonna take, when are the church gonna take these bells in as artifacts? I mean, right? It's activated, but maybe it wasn't active, right? When the stuff happened at Down Crossbow, I think Wolsey said, I don't know if Wolsey said it or anything, but I think it was stated that, like, they weren't active, so there was no point. The church can only seize them if they're active artifacts, not if they're not active. I definitely agree, it's connected, but I don't think the bell is the cause. There's something else causing all this. Do you think it might be connected to that? Yes, I believe there is a high likelihood. Do you have any idea what's going on? The ground started shaking a moment ago. It seems like it was because of something in the underground. So we went to check it out. Going down into the basement, we saw a strange glow coming from below. Not unlike the glow coming from the spell now. No, I suppose I should call it miasma. It seemed dangerous, so we went back and locked the entrance behind us.
It's super creepy.
Jess, I think that the church should do a lot of things that don't make sense, okay? This is the church we're talking about. Even though we're so high up, there are still passages to the underground tunnels here. No, it's a little different from here. Below the museum is a catacomb. One of the few in Heimdall. A catacomb. We fought that thing near Measure Park. It was the northeastern part of the city. It seems like this is a different catacomb, but if it's okay, is it okay if we go down there and look? We would appreciate it. Received a message. The museum basement key. Ah, this is where the basement is. You go over there to the right of the rest area. Please be careful. Oh. I keep running into furniture. Sorry about that. Unlock the door to the basement. Unlock. These guys are still following me, by the way. I like it. Ah, yes, this looks pleasant.
It feels otherworldly down here.
No mistake, the spot for sure. I want to go check it out. Is everyone okay with going in further? Of course.
No need to ask.
Dorothy, Professor, just leave this to us. Emma and the rest of Old Class 7 are heading this way now. Can you lead them here once they arrive? Really, Emma? Understood. Just leave it to me. Good luck, everyone. I'll contact the Academy and check the other exhibits.
Instructor, who are you calling?
Field exercise camp. Oh, Rean! I heard from Alicia something happened. Yeah, actually. Rean explained the situation to Toa. How could that... Seems really dangerous, but if everyone in the old Class 7 is there, then... Okay, just promise me you'll be careful. Yes, of course. Oh, right, Toa. Could you go to Valmar? Huh? Sure. I'm not sure. I'm not that far away. Just a sec.
Video calling Valmar.
I know, right?
Wait, are you...
Are you gonna call that huge thing all the way over here?
Isn't that far away?
Okay, I'm with Bellamar now.
Rean, it
Hi,
would seem there is a
bestie.
situation.
Hey, bestie. Yeah, you noticed it too, huh? Depending on how things go, I may need your help. Do you think you'll be able to teleport here?
It's a bit far. However, the spirit veins are extremely active right now. I shall search for a suitable spirit path I might use to get to you. I've located your mana. We should be able to speak telepathically from here on.
Sweet. Cool. Thanks. Please be careful. Once I get a better grasp of the situation, I'll contact you. Yes, please do.
We're going to use the same means of transportation as we did during the Civil War.
Here I thought he'd be pilot powered through the museum to get down here.
It would be good to have him with us if worst comes to worst.
Yeah, let's head down.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Well, this ain't right.
It's giving me the creeps.
It's fine, guys.
I know this feeling.
You know this feeling? Oh boy, primordial grass all around. Oh, what the fuck?
What? It's everywhere.
Oh yeah, this is normal.
Are these the catacombs?
No. Space itself has been warped here. Probably due to that gate and all this scarlet pleroma grass.
That gate. It resembles the one in the island ruins.
Ah, the Soul Shrine, was it?
One of the shrines built all over Erebonia by the people known as the Gnomes.
Yeah, maybe... Ash?
I don't get what's going on, but these flowers are the cause of all this crap, right?
Don't cut them. You're good, boy.
So let's just whack a few of these damn weeds.
Hey!
You're so reckless.
Well, if it works, then...
The hell?
They grew back?
Due to the strong magical energies here, I would guess.
But then how do we... Everyone, look!
Oh. Oh, they're there.
Members of the Hercules Squad.
Oh boy, they don't look so good. That weird, dark red shit is all over 'em.
Hey, this ain't good, is it?
They almost look like they're sleepwalking.
This is what Emma was talking about!
The Night Touched!
Oh boy.
Everyone, prepare for battle!
Oh, my favorite scene
They're
is
coming! Be on guard! It's strong!
Oh my god, this theme is such kick-ass!
Second form, Gale!
Oh, they are
My turn.
strong! Oh boy.
Eight's down!
I'll assist.
Sure.
I shall go. Stealth mode activate.
Not in my watch! Let's go! I'm up! Spirit Universe! It's my turn!
I got this.
It's down! An opening!
Now. Yeah, now.
Too slow! I'm up! It's down! It's mine! Very well. It's down!
I'll assist.
Our teamwork was excellent.
High five.
Thank you, Kurt.
Yeah. I think they should take them to a... Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Their power and speed were beyond human.
They were strong enough before, but now...
It's as though they've completely lost their sense of self.
Get back!
Oh boy.
Ah! Bastards!
Clown Soleus!
What's going on?
It's like they're living corpses.
Oh my god.
Put all your power into your attacks! Think of them as puppets! Remember everything you've learned up till now! Damn it!
No need to tell us that!
I thought you couldn't use spirit unification there for a second. I was like, you did. Okay.
A passing mark.
Oh boy.
Huh?
It's her.
You see, there is a method to suppress these loathsome creatures. It is rather simple. You only need to temporarily sever their chi from their bodies.
Oh, look at her being so cool.
Or something like that.
Or something like that.
Now, Reen Schwarzer, new Class 7, know this. The current situation is even worse than you may imagine.
No, good.
What lies ahead of you is the nest where it slumbers.
It? What's it? What is the it? I'm afraid I don't want to know the answer. Do you want to know what it is, Clara?
The calamity that destroyed Heimdall 900 years ago will reawaken soon.
Oh my god, what?
That's...
You mean the legendary Dark Dragon?
But we killed it!
Are you saying it wasn't destroyed?
We killed it! We killed the dragon, right? I know. Of course you know, Jess.
No. It was, indeed, slain 800 years ago at the hand of Emperor Hector's Vermilion Knight. But after the Vermilion Castle appeared, and those fools started taking action, its corpse began to stir.
Good.
Now, the curse of the land gains power, and the dragon's body is rebuilding itself.
Oh, that's fun.
It is the greatest and most terrible cryptid of all, capable of swallowing the entirety of Heimdall in its darkness.
Screw that!
Screw
That may have been possible back then, but now? The beast can chain down human souls to create a nearly endless number of Night Touched. The destruction 200 years ago was caused by only a handful of people exposed to the miasma. If it were to spread through Heimdall like a plague, what would happen?
It would be a pandemic.
Are you serious?
Use these well. I must take care of my own mission. My covenant from ancient times still holds. You can do as you wish. Emma and company will be here before long.
Oh.
Hold on. So are you really Emma's?
Yes.
Wait! Can you at least tell me your name this time? If possible, I'd like to hear it from you.
Very well.
Yep.
I am the elder of the Hexen clan, Roselia Milstein.
Roselia Milstein. We were right!
Emma's grandmother, Celine's creator, and the one who taught Vita everything she knows.
Wow. Celine's creator.
But you may call me Rose. Farewell for now.
This some kind of joke?
I know, right?
She was kidding about being Emma's grandmother, right?
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, they're not related by blood, but anyway, one thing's for certain. Heimdall is facing a crisis.
Thanks for the talismans.
Yes.
Rean!
Alicia!
Oh.
Everyone!
This is... what is this overwhelming miasma?
It reminds me of the Infernal Castle.
I presume those are the Calvardian agents.
Those strips of paper!
What in the world is going on here?
All right, so...
I'm about to explain. Sit down. Sit down. We have an entire game to cover in like 2 seconds. Rean explained the events that had just taken place to the members of O Class 7.
What in the world?
Night touched? So you're saying they could spread throughout the whole city? This is way past bad. It's gonna do a heck of a lot more than just cause a panic.
Yeah, but it'd be impossible to evacuate all of Heimdall in time.
You said Emma's grandma went in there already?
Emma, is she really the elder of the Hexen clan?
Yes, she certainly is. The Night Touched have been a big concern of hers since ancient times.
She said she was going to take care of them herself, but maybe she changed her mind, considering she gave you those talismans.
I was wondering, what are these things?
They're Night Touch sealing talismans. I've heard those strips of paper were developed after the incident 200 years ago. I'm sure you'll find them extremely useful up ahead.
I take that to mean we'll be encountering more of these Night Touched on the other side of that gate.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be quite a number of them waiting for us.
Considering everyone who disappeared during our underground cleanup operation.
And I have a feeling there'll be plenty of other fiends besides.
Yes, undoubtedly. You should consider the Dark Dragon Sanctuary even more dangerous than the Infernal Castle.
Great. Yes, everybody nods. Yes, even you, Ash. All nods in agreement.
Yeah, but... so what if it is?
You're right. Even if it's more dangerous than the Infernal Castle, we've all grown a lot since then.
Mm-hmm. In mind and body. I know I've been practicing my orbital staff tons.
If the castle was meant to reenact a disaster from the Middle Ages, this is simply the same thing, but from the Dark Ages instead.
Heimdall may be a city with some dark shadows and bad history, but it's also my hometown.
As a member of Class 7, a guardian of the Blaze, and for the sake of my grandmother...
Though noblesse oblige may be a dying creed, I shall fulfill my duty and put an end to this threat.
Yay.
Protecting the safety of the people is what bracers do.
Yeah.
As a member of Class 7, and a friend of Erebonia, I'll put everything I have into this.
Ooh, me too, me too! Even if the rest of the Intelligence Division is sitting back for now.
You guys.
We're not going to sit back either. I'll show you what I've gained during my time in Class 7. And the soul of the Special Support Section, too.
This is one of my hometowns, and I shall put both my blades and my family's name on the line to defend it.
Yes.
I think I finally see the purpose of my inclusion in Class 7.
For Elise, the princess, and my dear instructor.
Oh God,
and for my
music.
very own path as well.
Yeah.
It's about time we get to show off how much we've caught up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time, we won't differentiate between old and new. You too, Celine. Let's...
Of course.
Do I get to choose my party? Do I get to choose? Please, 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 please. Alicia's going to be in my party. I think Gaius is going to be in my party too. How many people am I kicking out for old Class 7, guys? Whoa. Bright. Well, what does it look
This
like on
place.
the other place of the on the other side of the portal?
The Dark Dragon Sanctuary.
Kick-ass music. Oh. Sanctuary of the Dark Dragon. Looks nice. I like the red sky.
The cryptid that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead lies further within.
Looks like we've got 3 entrances ahead of us.
I believe they're a type of spiritual pathway.
Okay.
It said that 800 years ago, Emperor Hector had to split his troops into 3.
Oh boy.
In that case, shall we handle this like the naval fortress?
I'm sure there'll be traps here too.
Time is short. Let's get started. If martial law is declared now, it could lead to mass panic. They might even use the damage from the Night Touch as an excuse to start a war with Calvard.
What?
Well, it isn't impossible.
Yeah. It's not really Claire or Lecter's style to pull a stunt like that, but...
Gramps is another side.
Chancellor Osborne and my brother are a different story.
Yeah.
Things are really heating up now.
We need to stop them before Dad's division gets involved.
Yeah. Class 7, let's give it everything we've got. I want us to split up evenly into 3 balanced teams. Let me hear your opinions on who should go where.
Oh boy. I have to create 3 teams? Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Each team will have up to 2 members of new and new class 7. Rean will be assigned to Team C. Oh my god. Okay. I can't just put all of the powerful people on my team. I think I like this team. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Yes. Gonna have to set up all their equipment too.
Let's get started. All of Class 7 will now begin its assault on the Dark Dragon Sanctuary. We need to stop what's behind the scenes from converging with what's on the surface. Let's put everything we've learned into this. May the goddess guide us.
Well,
good luck, everyone.
Except for the goddess part. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah!
The goddess is a lie. Bright lights. It's blinding.
Okay, let's get started. Senior Bracer, Fee Clausel, ready to go.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble and put an end to this threat.
Yeah.
I'll find the source of the malicious wind coursing through this land. Enough talk! Let's just rush through.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Move out!
Okay, wait. We're fixing a couple of things. Make sure I am linked with my wife. That is important. Great. Good. Right, let's make sure that we all have death blow protection, because I feel like that's going to be important.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have another, like, prevents all abnormal stats? I do have that. I'll give that to Alicia. And then... that. You're fine. Prevents delay, and then we'll give you just one of the holy chains. Thank God I bought like 6. Fee. I don't know if I'll use Fee, but we'll equip her with stuff anyway, because it might happen. Gaius. I'm gonna run out of holy chains. I should be able to buy more. There should be like a thing that helps. Let's go with that. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I don't have enough holy chains to go around currently, so I need to buy more. For right now, I'll give you that. Million. That. You can have... Prevents mutant stat down, that would be great. Prevents burn. I'll prevent mute with you as well. Do we have another prevent mute? Yeah, I do. Just so that I know how many I need. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So I just need 3 more of the death blow protection and I'm good. Alright. Can I actually buy something from this? Weapons. Customize, exchange, equip. Customers? Okay. Well, we'll work it with it. Maybe I'll come across chests in here. I can switch between the teams. That's good.
Bring it! Second form, Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Got it! Leave it to me. You won't get Molten. Now's our chance.
An opening! Sure. Yeah!
Very well.
I'm up! It's down!
It's mine! Yes! Huh. Now's our chance!
An opening! Sure. Yeah, it's down! There!
Leave it to me. Now!
It's mine! Let's go! Yeah, it's down! Let's go, Elisa!
Got it! Huh. Now, let's keep going.
All right, go!
Neutralize current. Report this to the others. Right. So these are side quests, apparently. I can choose to save the Calvard soldiers, I can choose to leave them. That just seems mean. Great.
Crawling through vents? We a bunch of rats now?
It's a tough one. Careful.
Bye. Just when it came here for the chest. Goodbye, sir. Bye. Oh,
Take them down!
damn it.
Get back!
Very well. Huh.
There!
Yeah! God damn it! Huh. What?
Yeah! Now's our
An
chance!
opening!
This is it!
Yeah! I admit, that wasn't half bad.
I have a long way yet to go.
Nice. Big spider.
A daunting foe. Let's test our might.
Or we could just ignore it.
This isn't good.
Oh god damn it.
Let's bounce. Pain in the ass. You won't escape! You won't escape! Let's go!
Thank God.
Let's fall back! Time to continue on our way.
Thank god death blow prevention is a thing. Oh, okay. So if I leave Reen here,
Leave it to me.
sorry,
My turn.
Very well.
Let's go!
and we go to. Shall we do Team A or Team B, Clara?
Team B.
Team B.
For the honor of Thors.
I won't allow the city I was born and raised in to be swallowed by darkness!
Let's uncover the truth of what's happening to this land.
Let's do it, Lammy! Let us go! Clom Soleus! Let's get to exploring!
View material. Whoa.
Damn.
Series of lag.
Looks like a tough one.
Stay away from me. Don't touch me.
Treasure located.
More treasure? Ah, this is how I get back down. Got it. Haven't found the switch yet. Must be over here.
Ooh, how exciting.
The fuck?
Music is
That enemy
excited
is strong.
about everything.
Please be careful.
Oh god.
Look strong! I'm itching to go!
Oh, ow.
An opening!
I have a way of getting out of this.
Yes!
Oh, wait.
We need to fall back. Ta-ta for now.
Bye. How I did not get a thing is beyond me. Alright, Team A.
Let's save the people of this city from danger.
In the name of the Blades of Vander.
We'll win for sure. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guilds supporting Gauntlet.
We will purify the darkness that has been festering here for hundreds of years.
My melody will guide us through this dark fog.
Let's begin.
I got this!
Now!
Very well.
Can you tell if I like the music or not?
Oh, you don't know that.
You know, just a tad obsessed with the music. No, I'm not. Yeah, just a tad. Just a little bit.
There's a tad.
Ooh, lots of Sepith.
It's a little tight in here.
This is a very long hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck am I? Oh! Well, what's the heck?
He looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
Okay.
What will this dungeon be?
There we go. I opened the door. How long will this dungeon be? I don't know.
Oh.
Looks pretty lengthy. If we can get through If we can get through a lot of this, I'll be great. That'd be great.
Yeah.
It appears our suspicions were correct. Alright, now let's keep going. Let's continue it first. I am going the wrong way.
It's as though this place is the Dark Dragon's castle. I wonder how much farther we have to go.
No time to waste! We need to stop it!
On my honor as a Vander, I won't fail.
We still have a ways to go. Keep it up!
Got some agents over here that we need to free. They're behind a locked door? Oh, that sucks. Sucks to be you! I am back at the start again. Good job, me. There's a path down here. It is locked, because of course it is. I'm assuming that there's going to be 3 switches again. Another big red door that's locked. Ooh, Zemirian ore. Alright. Slow down, game. There it is. I see it. How do I get to it? Can I climb this?
Yeah!
Nope.
Everyone, be careful!
Let's fall back later!
So I can't climb this wall? It's clearly cracked on that wall. How the bloody hell do I get up here? How? I am not seeing a way forward here. So maybe I need to go down one of the other routes and open up like a yellow door or something. Or a red door. So let's move to, I don't know, let's go Team C. Oh, that's us. Okay, yeah, okay. Team C. Where is... we have to run back, all the way back? Sucks.
Tough one.
There can't be a shortcut for us, the main team. Gotta walk back. Ah, there's the ladder. Oh, come on. Down the ladder. There we go.
We've come to the outer wall.
Okay, there's a switch up here that we can activate. That probably activates something for our guys. Or not. This room just leads to a chest. We got a locked door. Got 2 locked doors. Another locked door.
A daunting foe.
Switch.
Let's test our might.
Okay. I've opened up the red doors. Handy.
It's open. Let's keep going.
I see how this works. Ah, purple door. So I don't think we can do anything else here. We can't get over to the Calvarian guys because they're probably behind one of the yellow doors for me. So on to back to A team. Let's see. Because we opened up red doors for you, you can now take care of the guys over here and free them.
I won't go easy!
There!
It's my turn! Yeah! I got this!
Yeah! Huh!
Ow! Here I go! It's my...
Here's our chance! Keep it up!
My turn. There! At once!
Leave it to me! My turn!
Now! This one's mine! Here I go! It's my...
Let's go!
All right! Wide open!
Too slow!
Yeah! Huh! Let's go!
This one's mine! It's my... All right!
Very well. Strike!
I got this! Now!
Keep it up! Yeah!
Here I go! Okay, let's keep moving.
There we go.
I must...
Yeah!
Use the talismans.
Ha!
Sweet. Right? Where is the other red door? It's over here. Found the purple door. Okay. What's up here? Ah! I found a panel. Treasure? Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna get this treasure chest. I hope you don't mind. open the purple doors. Interesting. Okay. All the purple doors are open now.
Looking good. Let's hurry, guys.
Okay.
Looks like a real tough one.
I think I'm done with this, right? Sweet. Back to sea. Let's see. Our guys are behind yellow doors, actually. Once the purple door is open for us, I'm gonna go to B. Because we haven't gone down to our floor yet.
Ooh, how exciting!
She will never change. She will always be the same. Is exploring these dungeons fun for you, Claria?
No,
They're all monsters from the afterlife.
Hmm?
Not when Musie's talking, no.
Well, looks like we can get help out these Calvard guys because we opened up the red door. So let's do that very quickly. Hi guys.
Let's do it, Lanny!
Behold, now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Whoa.
Yes! There!
I shall go. Yeah.
Here I go! Yeah!
Let's go! See!
Leave it to pow!
I'm up there!
Let's go! See!
It's my pow! Here!
An opening!
Ha-ha! I'm up! Ha!
Let's go!
Now. Yeah.
It's my turn. Take this!
I'll handle.
I'm up! Ha!
I shall go.
Leave it to me. Take this!
My turn! It's off balance!
Take this!
I'm up! There!
Now. There.
It's my turn. There!
My turn!
Now. There. Follow me.
Okay!
Yeah.
Yeah! We did it! Good job, Tilly and Sammy!
Please stop using those names.
Never.
I grew a little.
You know you love them. Use the talismans. Right. And we saved more Calvard Surlers. Sweet. That is the way down. You don't want to go down yet. You gotta find platform. Ooh, Zemarian ore. Again. Don't mind if I do, gang. Okay, so looks like we go around. There's something over here.
Ooh, looks like a tough one.
Ooh, looks like a treasure. Abyss Shadow. Another purple door? Purple doors just lead to treasure? It seems that's all they lead to. Get dodged. Oh god. Crystal bomb. I might have missed a treasure chest, but okay. Story is more important than treasure. I'm gonna regret saying that at some point. When the final boss is kicking my ass, I'm gonna regret saying that, aren't I?
We don't have much time. Let's get moving.
This looks like we'd be missing treasure. I'm gonna miss treasure. You know something? I'll take my chances. I'm gonna regret it. The decisions I make, I will probably live to regret, but it's fine. Right. Let's hope this is the right way.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
It's a treasure chest, so I'm guessing one of the yellow doors will have the way we're supposed to go. Ooh. Excuse me. Should probably just jump down here then. Okay, where are we going? Through the yellow door at top. Because I believe just through here is just gonna be a treasure chest. Yep, looking like it. We're gonna ignore it. 2-story I go! As Jess calls me insane in chat. Ooh, I got more Zemirian ore though. I might be able to make my ultimate weapon. Just another treasure chest? You know what? I'm good. I've gotten all of the Zemirian ore I want. I don't need any more. Let's go. Are we done? Are we finished? Is perhaps... Alright, let's go. Are we perhaps finished with this dungeon? What's this? Oh. No. We're not done yet. Instructor, we've encountered a large door, and there's one at the other side as well. Yeah, it's blocking our way. Great. There are cursed gems here? Okay. treasure. Alright.
Seems like there's more.
Just when you think you're finished, it's like another set of dungeon. No, you're not done. You're never done. How dare you think you're done? Oh my god. This place is huge. Jess, are you sure this isn't the final dungeon?
It's a tough one. Careful.
Sure, it does feel like a final dungeon. Just saying.
Then again, remember when we were playing Azure?
We've lost time. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes, sir. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? This place is huge.
A tough one. This one's strong. Be careful.
Fall back, everyone. Ugh, so persistent.
I'm up. Let's fall back. Keep moving.
Something happened? I feel like I'm going in circles. Why does it feel like I'm going in circles?
Tough one.
I feel like I don't know, is it because it feels like a huge...
Oh my god! This place is massive.
It's big. Let's be careful.
Yeah, we're definitely ignoring treasure. Oh my gosh. Oh, found another crystal. Match it. How many crystals are in each section?
The miasma is more potent here. Don't take any chances.
I think we might be missing one. There's another room. Let's just find it and see. Yeah! Crystal. Smash it. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm done with the smashing of crystals on Reen's side at least. Whoa, that's the wrong way. Look towards the door. Oh. Right, Team A.
It seems like there's even more.
Oh my god. Why is there more? Why is there allowed to be more? Yeah, this is not confusing in the slightest. No, this is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. Hey, I found a crystal.
Yeah!
Try it. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 2. Okay. Nope. Help these guys out.
Let's do this! Time to get a little serious! Ah! Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly?
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah! Here I go!
My turn.
Good enough.
Very well. Yeah, there.
It's mine! All right!
My turn.
Behold, now islanded. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Now.
Huh! I got you! It's my turn! Let's move on.
Nice. I like that we just leave these guys unconscious on the floor. It's like, we'll be back. At some point. You know?
Some point, yeah. Don't know when. But we'll return.
We will return at some point. We'll remember you, don't worry. We won't forget.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Yeah.
We got 3 more lights to light up. Oh my god. This door is pretty with lights on it.
Looks like there's more.
Petrifying, you're not here!
An opening! I'll handle this. No escape! Yeah! It's off balance! We strike as one!
Got it!
I shall go.
This is it! You failed your one more! This is the end! Justice Bullet!
I shall go. There, there.
An opening! Here I go! Get lasered! Got it!
I'll assist. I shall go. Now, transform. Sync complete. Go.
My turn.
I'm up! Yeah! He got it in the bag! Let's get moving!
Stats updated.
Dun, dun. Yes, hero. How are you? How can I help you?
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
more crystals to go. One more to go. Oh my god. This dungeon is lengthy. How are you doing, Ikaria Igwe?
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
Did it. Back to the door. Shortest way is this way. Oh! Hey, we're here! The door is open! Oh, I hate to leave you guys on a cliffhanger, but we're gonna.
Oh!
We did it! We got through the dungeon. We just have bosses to do and story. Oh. So it'll just be Pain Crane next time we stream. That sounds like fun, right? Alright, chat. This is where we're leaving it for today. We're done. We're out. Oh,
I just go in circle for this dungeon.
I feel like I was going in circles. I feel like I was going insane there for a second. But it's fine, we got through it. And that's the important thing. We got there in the end. Shall we go raid Light, seeing as he's streaming? Okay, chat, we're gonna raid Lightheart Gaming.
Whee!
Be sure to say hi. And we'll see. If me and Ikaria feel up to it, we might continue this tomorrow. If not, we'll be back Monday. So
what is tomorrow?
Well,
tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Tomorrow is Friday.
And then Saturday we might be going live for a special stream. It will be 14 related, so no trails, I'm sorry. So yeah. Have a good weekend if I don't see you guys tomorrow. And I'll obviously see you Saturday if you're here for the hide and seek challenge and stuff.